Okay. Last time I was very sick, so my memories are a bit hazy. However, we returned back to the boat. Everyone,
Have you taken nothing in the past week?
I'm not really recovered. Everyone returned back to the boat. I'm sorry. Hold on. Do I have a minute?
Well, you have until the recap music ends.
I might be a little longer.
Go on, Yank.
Right, so we showed up back onto the ship. Mark analyzed the swords. Turns out, if they leave a certain range, they'll disintegrate. That's pretty bad. Anyway, we went down into the thorns to try to look for Calypso, and we saw, more of those golden guys that we fought earlier. We beat them up. We followed one into like a gate, and hey, look, it's a gate to the underworld, specifically Dominion. And then we paid the toll and went into Dominion, and oh my God, El Dorado, the city of gold. Is this like the big like grand prize that the keeper was talking about? Who knows? But anyway, there's a Kerberos somewhere in there because it's a Dominion, so that's pretty bad.
What music did we end off on?
Hold on,
What?
because I remember exactly what we ended off on. I was trying to find a good remix.
Yeah. Lonely man walking away theme.
Putting my fucking hands in my pockets, looking over my shoulder with a big ass, with a big fucking sack over my.
Pathetic bug with
pathetic bug.
with stick and bag.
Maybe last play. If we're going off of what we left off of last time.
Yes.
You good, buddy?
How you feeling, Adam?
I'll live.
Yes.
I'll live.
Sure.
I was gonna clear my nose every so often, and you won't get a good Mark voice either.
Thank God.
We'll get American Mark.
All right. So, picking up where we last left off, you all have walked onto the roads of this golden city, lining the streets, and by streets it's mostly just one really long street with like branches like moving away. That currently where you are you can't really see, they're sort of hidden in between buildings, but lots of large regal buildings, all made of solid gold, outlined with like rubies and just tons of valuable gems and things like that are just stuck into the gold. And in the road ahead of you guys is a very large, almost European style castle. Again, made completely of solid gold, where this main large road leads directly ahead.
Yeah, we were told that this was a Dominion, right? By Rosa.
Yeah.
You can assume that, yes.
I mean, because I remember Annie, like someone said that, like told Annie that the Dominions were similar to her boneyard, and they had like old laws.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be sure. It's like, so if it's anything like boneyard, shouldn't there be like rules or laws set in stone in its place? And there,
Is this a Rosa question?
yes.
Rosa, yes, there are laws in place in every Dominion.
Yeah.
Then why don't we know them? Whenever Annie does her boneyard, we always get the laws announced to us. Shouldn't we get them here too?
Maybe because Annie's there to tell us.
Well, when I do it, I announce the laws for a freshly made boneyard. But if someone were to enter it, they wouldn't get the same information.
Let's fuck around until we find out.
That's a bad idea. I mean, Andy becomes a bane for ghosts when they break her law. I don't want to risk it.
Let's fuck around until we find out.
I don't want Maiden to get clapped. Oh yeah, our guys are separate again. I keep forgetting that.
And you all are back to normal.
Are they?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Wait, what? I was
Oh,
fused.
shit,
What
what's happening?
happens?
I'm shit.
You're the same nearly 7-foot tall Rosa, just with the flower in her eye.
Okay.
You're all normal.
Oh my god, I no longer
Looks
have a
like,
hold.
looks like us leaving the head just brought you all back to your normal forms.
I'm big again.
I mean, I'm mostly the same. It's just I no longer have a gaping hole in my chest.
The blood's gone too.
Oh. Nice and clean. So it'd be best to keep our guard up, especially if those soldiers can't come from this place.
Aye.
I don't have to look up to Mark, thank God.
All right.
I guess it's on the ground.
You guys are gonna look around. Currently, on this long road, they're like very symmetrical, branching roads, both left to right ahead of you. And you'd say there's probably 6 roads branching off of this. Trying to imagine like a way to picture it. I guess really just imagine a straight line. The line heads and ends at the castle, and then there are 3 branches off of that straight line going off on either side symmetrically.
I see. And like the door like behind us isn't there, right? I think it was one way.
Yeah, behind you. This place is kind of like in almost like a cavern. So basically, you guys just exited from a cave entrance. I guess a cave exit. And whenever you had left, if you would go up there, it would just be a dead end.
Yeah. Well, personally, I'd like to go and exit before we think about taking anything.
I mean, it's not gonna matter one way or the other. We'll be going in any direction right now. We don't have much to go on.
Aye, we don't have anything. But as he just shrugs, I guess I have to defer to the captain for this one. We're all new sin eaters and mages. But Rosa is the only one here with experience.
My plan is still just to fuck around until we find out, but I'm not yet.
You're not gonna let us know that?
That's just me. I don't know.
You must never know.
You must never know.
We'll just trust you then, eh?
Right. Because
So,
I,
Captain?
Rosa, know what to do here.
Alright then, Captain. Where are we going next?
Which is why I'll make an occult roll to see if I know what to do here. Dragon help.
Dragon help.
Yeah, sure. Int plus occult.
I'm using a charge. Power!
Call's funny in that way. Because you could just call to look like, mostly fine like Rosa, just a little internally weird. Or you could just be a weird little, like, man-wolf creature with slime all over them. And you're like, This is my man-wolf creature. Hey guys, he's spinning a charge to make it so he's better at thinking real quick because we need him because we need his knowledge.
His brain.
Like, imagine being a regular senator in a scenario, and you just have a bug man as a friend. Just like, that's just Bob and his guys. They've been called for a while. They do it so they can get better answers on the math test.
It's like form of man, brain of bug.
I got 2 sucks.
Usually, whenever you're within a new dominion, you kind of have to keep things sort of on the down low, as you sort of need like someone that's been within the dominion to sort of let you know of the laws as you initially show up. So really, usually the idea whenever you're first in a new dominion is to play it safe until you can learn the laws to follow. And so long as you follow the laws, there shouldn't be any issue while in it.
Well, one of them is probably, it's praise Durandal, right, or something? There's something they were saying, I don't know what they were saying, but something like that.
Like Durandal's light?
Maybe if we say fuck Durandal, we'll get Bane activated.
That would be towards you if you were going off of the boneyard assumption.
Well, let's play it safe. Don't know what we're walking into. Just walk around and see what we find.
Can't we just ask the denizens about them?
Do you see any denizens?
I mean, it's called as conquistadors, eh? There's gotta be around here somewhere. Unless they're all, out of town?
Mm-hmm.
Currently, there doesn't be anyone on the main road right now, but like with just a proper like listen around, you can hear like on like along the roads, within buildings and such, like kind of murmurings, sort of whispers. It's so hard to hear, but sort of hear that there probably are people.
Oh, if we just choose a road and walk along it long enough, we'll find something. And we'll figure out what the rules are eventually.
That one. No way. Let's go. We go away.
Okay. I guess roll a d6 real quick, just to see what road you're going.
Alright. 1.
3.
Alright, well, Yank was the first one that gave it to me, and you rolled a 1, so you have the option of going on the one of the first roads you come across, or just walk straight to the castle.
What say you boys?
Look, one of the first road we come across, we gotta build up to the castle, you know?
Yeah.
We gotta build up. We can't
It's
just go in
bad,
there immediately.
yeah, it's bad form to go to the castle immediately.
Yeah,
So
we're
first
gonna
of all,
go
we
like
come
straight
across-
rock if we don't understand everything.
Yeah, first road we come across.
Alright. You guys just walk forward and make the first right. As you're kind of walking down this road, you see like what looks to be almost perfectly shined, reflective windows kind of peek open, and you see like what looks to be akin to a person on the inside. The senators can automatically tell that like these are like ghosts. But they might need a bit more of an eye for cases like the mages and Lupa. As they kind of peek out to you as you all are walking through the road. And ahead of you, you see that the road sort of kind of curves a bit, likely leading to another, like a turn to another road. And sort of in the corner of that curve, doesn't make much sense, but there is the most gaudy well.
Well,
A well, yes. With,
Mark will go over and look at the well.
with a golden and ruby encrusted bucket hanging
let's go
on
over with Mark
hanging
and-
on brass twine.
You can probably see the dollar signs and Mark's eyes as he looks at that bucket.
Preston is going with Mark. He's
Walk
checking out
over
the
to
well
the-
too.
Walk over to the well and you just see kind of a sloshing. You hear a sloshing from within.
Okay.
As you look in, you see what looks almost like a golden liquid. You can't tell whether or not that is like a golden liquid. You can't tell if that is like a golden liquid or if the bright golden bricks are just reflecting and making it appear as though it were golden. You can completely see down. There is no darkness. It is completely bright and seeable. You can see the water easy.
Mark briefly looks around, looks back at Bonnie. For the record, this bucket counts as mine.
Hey,
What? Hold on.
I call dibs.
Hey.
you can't call dibs on the first day.
Totally can. This one counts as mine for the competition.
You know what? Fine.
Mark,
If you're gonna call
Mark,
dibs on the
Preston,
bucket, then-
Preston, like holds his hand up. He's like, I know you hate it when Rosa like flicks you or something. He just points at you. Remember, keep your kleptomaniac hands off everything.
Aren't we supposed
It's
to
the
tie?
domain.
Aren't we supposed to tie anyways? Wasn't that part of the plan?
This is
Not
a
at all.
This is a dominion, right?
Also, this isn't for the changelings. This is Bonnie and I's own competition on who can find more individual treasure.
Yeah, look,
Besides, for the plan to work, we need to win itself. And we get our wishes granted, get the changelings out. Also, come on, Preston. Hey, look at it.
it's a dominion.
This is gonna be so much money, though.
Look, this Durandal guy, this Durandal guy, Lord of Gold or whatever. If we start taking his buckets and shit, we're gonna start getting laws broken. That's how it works, right?
He's
Rosa?
got enough money.
That's the thing. This guy has not enough, right? I mean, look. He points at the well, gold encrusted, jewel encrusted bucket. And I reckon if we take it, we're gonna fucking make him angry. Bloody well, make him angry.
Psst.
Hmm?
You see one of the reflective windows kind of move a little bit. Hey, go
What
through
does he
here.
want?
The window flaps open and closed as if it were a mouth.
What'd you say, mate? He sort of blinks a couple of times to look at this shit.
You blokes new here. You look like it.
Aye.
You don't know the rules around here. I hear you be talking.
No, we don't.
Why? So, I heard you be talking. I don't think you should be taking that stuff.
He looks at Mark like, I told you.
One of the laws here is that you can't claim something to be yours if it is not sanctioned by Durandal first. That does mean everything.
Even your lives?
Yeah. We live here nice and wealthily. I'm just keeping a lookout for you. You remind me of myself when I first came here.
Is he a Dark Souls NPC?
Yes, we can.
Seems so.
So any verbal claim of ownership must go through Durandal first.
Hey, when you say anything, do you mean like even the stuff like we already have with us?
You know, I never really thought of that. Probably. After all, whenever you're within the Golden Durandal's dominion, you are within his domain.
Well, we're
Everything
just
that you
holding
own
on
is
to our
his.
stuff for Durandal right now, so it's fine.
The person's looking like, are you fucking crazy?
I suppose that's a good way of looking at it.
We're not claiming our ownership. We're just holding on to it,
Rosa, stop bringing attention to it, please.
guys. I'm just saying that that's how we should
Stop.
refer to it.
Bloody hell, we're
I'm
all
not
gonna
getting
die,
pain
aren't
aggravated right now, so I think I'm right.
we? Bloody hell, we're all gonna die, aren't we?
You're really tossing the line, Rosa.
Preston has his head in his hands.
Hold yourself.
Just saying. He just whispers to Preston, "We're doomed."
Yeah, I'm pretty doomed, eh? I mean, look, Captain's got like 65 doomed in Greek, you know?
Six-
I
65.
don't have 65 Doom.
You have
How much do you
70.
How much do you have?
I have 32 right now.
How much do you all have?
My
How
arc
much do you all
total
know?
Doom is 11 though.
How much do you all know of Durandal?
He's the Lord of Gold.
And he
God's damn right he is.
was the leader of the Golden Soldiers that we met.
Golden Conquistadors.
Yes, yes. The wonderful royal army, headed by the conquistadors, the grunts being the paladins. No armies ever greater. Fate itself quivers before the might of Durandal and his troops. Hold on, if you don't mind. It's like an ephemeral hand kind of dips itself out. I can tell you a little secret. I just need you to give me a cup of that. See, points to the well. Just give me
You
a
want
cup of.
Well, what even is it?
Liquid
That's one of the
gold,
river-
eh?
It's one of the rivers there.
One of the rivers.
Okay.
Yes,
Hey.
a blessing of Durandal himself.
That's right.
Despite being a completely enclosed dominion, he's found a way to give life and rivers in order to here.
So that's
Sure.
one of the rivers of the underworld, eh?
Yes, yes. One of the most succulent.
What's it do?
Oh, it gives you the feeling that you could do anything. It truly is something magnificent.
Alright.
Wonderful.
Let's
Just give me a sip of it and I'll tell you a little bit of a secret.
what say you, Rosa?
There you go.
Bucket. Oh, go on.
I took the bucket. We line bucket it.
Yeah.
Is the notably like skinless hand of the ghost kind of reaches out, grabs the bucket, moves itself in, slips itself in. As you hear a
Do you have lips for that?
I do now.
as the hand comes back out with the bucket, completely empty. Oh, thank you very much.
Did you drink that through your hand?
I see. Kind of noticed no one wants to talk to you here. That's because you're strangers. One of the most important laws here is that to get acceptance of any kind, you need to praise Durandal. This is his dominion after all.
See, I told you guys.
He is allowing you to stay here. As long as you praise Durandal, get access to whatever you need. You'll be treated as though you were always here, a native born.
Preston, get the glazing. Sing a song.
What?
Hey. But when you say that, treated as though we were always here and native-born. You don't mean that too literally, do you? We don't exactly plan on staying here forever.
Why not? Outside is dangerous. That brutal Arcadia I've heard so much about, and those sickening changelings. I don't know why you'd want to be out there. It's nice in here.
To go beat up changelings.
What do you...
There's a lot cooler things out here. I don't know about you, he points at the house, but I'm not about to spend the rest of my life here. And I don't think I don't think these guys are either, as he gestures to the rest of the free spirits. We all have stuff to do out there.
You see the hand kind of gesture towards you for a moment. You know, you've got such nice skin. You're quite youthful, aren't you? Alive.
Mark gets like a disgusted face, like just bit into a lemon.
Lemon?
You've never died before. You would get it. To those who've dead, those who've died, this is the best. This is how we live. Those who get to live here are blessed, and those who get to fight for Durandal even more so.
Mhm.
You wouldn't understand it. Oh, you wouldn't get it.
Hmm. So you're saying that this place is like a paradise to you?
Why, of course it is. Outside is dangerous, where your soul gets ripped apart just for existing in the wrong place in the wrong time. Where if you're not too careful, you'll find yourself in the midst of one of the battles between those fate twindlers. And it's all for naught. But with Durandal, we can live. You don't have to be forced outside. We don't have to play that damnable phase games.
Is that the only exit? Does this not connect to the rest of the underworld?
I wouldn't know. All I know that this place is enclosed. I don't know any other exit. I don't know why I would need to know any other exit. I have no need to leave.
Right. I'm betting Durandal would, though, right?
Quite possible. He is Golden Durandal after all. His word is law. What he says goes in the dominion. What a shining example of a golden warrior, a king.
Say, you wouldn't have heard any rumors about a beast, would you? I hear the great Durandal's been having a lot of trouble with one of those.
No, I've never heard such a thing. I need not heard such a thing. I despise that town, what you've said. But Durandal never has trouble with such things. It'll come in due time.
Are there any other laws that we should know about?
Here's the issue. You haven't given me any reason to tell you.
Pretty please.
Ah, what the heck. Although I don't know how to trust you. You haven't even praised Durandal yet.
It's pretty cool.
Go on.
It's pretty cool.
Praise be Durandal.
Cool guy.
Golden Durandal.
You have to be boisterous, loud and proud. You have to sing out to the heavens. Oh, thank you, mighty Golden.
Why, it is by the light of the mighty Golden Durandal that we are permitted to learn his laws, no?
Don't get pedantic with me, or I'll assume you're one of those damn changelings.
Earl, are the Geists manifested, or are
Yes.
they? All right.
All right, Preston, get the singing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do a little jig. Come on.
Draw Raglins are placing his beak as a blade.
Captain's orders. Do a jig. For Durandal, come on. Captain's orders.
Oh, great Durandal shines.
Louder.
Let's do it, Preston.
Hmm?
You said louder.
Oh, the shining of great Durandal, 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 the shining of great Durandal, brighter than the sun.
He's clapping along.
Everybody clap or else it won't work.
Clap along.
Marge is not clapping along.
Turn that shit up.
Oh, the shining of golden Durandal, Durandal,
Yeah, pass the
Durandal,
opcorn.
the shining of
The,
golden
the,
Durandal,
the clapping
brighter
starts
than the
becoming
sun.
becoming louder and louder throughout the entire places as doors begin open. Yeah, as a bunch of skinless ghosts with skinless ephemera start coming out, all wearing the most lavish of clothes. As the streets are now filled. See, it's that easy. They trust you now. Now that you've sung your prayer. That one though. You're a right bughead, aren't you?
Hmm?
No, I wasn't even pointing at you. You knew I was talking about you.
Yes, yes. We all know how bug-headed Mark can be.
Right.
As he looks
Good.
at you.
Good to know I can trust. The window opens as you see, quite identical to the rest of all the ghosts, is a skinless ephemera husk that looks to be of a male shape. It looks definitely way more ghostly than any ghosts you all have seen. Even ghosts had a semblance of humanity. Is right. 2 more laws for you to do. One, the Durandal does not accept any truth that is not his own. For that regard, you must tell him the truth, and he must accept it as the truth. If you don't, it's a lie. Then the final one, you don't have to worry about that. Well, I guess you do. As he points up to the top of the castle. Every day at noon, the roofs open up on the great castle, revealing the golden dome of his light. He will stand there, and with his greatest ritualists, at 12 they will all sing his prayers. Every day, however meaningful that is down here. We all know it, and you'll know when it happens. Once the prayer is done, and you've sung your praise to Durandal, all will be well.
When it's done what?
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Wait, he said when it's done.
All will be well. If Durandal is praised on noon during the Great Witch Ritual, then all is well. That one, and I do mean that one, is the most important of the laws. Now if you excuse me all, as the window opens as he steps through it, I'll be making some mingling now. Go off then. He fucking waves his arm. He starts walking around, communicating with the other skinless ghosts.
Did anybody write that down?
I have.
Yeah, Yank been writing this down, fortunately.
Annie, this is in
You're
French.
I know English. I'm bilingual.
You like women and men?
I thought you were French.
That's besides the point.
No, that's no, that's bisexual. You're thinking of bipartisan.
No, I think you're thinking of bipolar.
You're north and south?
Equator?
Well, that was enlightening. Luca makes a
Right.
small smile.
So, I consider it a
Oh.
paradise, but nothing reality is to Durandal's whim, eh?
Well, Durandal calls itself paradise, and so they must agree.
So whatever he believes counts as truth, huh? And if he doesn't believe it, then it counts as a lie, huh?
Mm. That's not very true doctrine freedom of you.
Well, let's go hold on to some more things.
Yeah, so what is our, goal here? You don't think Calypso's here?
No.
Well,
Why not? Well, they're gonna keep sending soldiers after Calypso.
Yeah, but
we don't even know it's Calypso for sure. It's just a hunch so far.
what are we doing? What's the goal?
Well, find out what the beast is. And I wanted to get some treasure, but I guess that's not a option.
It's a Kerberos. I'm not sure how we'll deal with them.
So much gold everywhere.
Yeah, I get it. Except I can hold myself a little bit better than you can, so...
Hey,
You're thinking so short-term, Reed. I am preparing the heist right now. It's all in the long term.
And by heist you mean we're gonna hold on to a bunch of stuff.
Sure. I just think we need a little more information. We may have gotten the laws, but we need a proper understanding of the area around us. And then we need to find an escape plan. And then from there, the plan will continue.
well, I guess we'd probably have to go find Durandal, huh?
I mean,
So,
it's pretty safe.
go to the
pretty big.
castle.
There's a bunch of this place to explore before then.
True.
As you guys are gonna keep exploring now?
Yeah.
Let's go look at shit.
Let's go look at shit.
Look at
Mark
shit.
Mark
Keep them
Reed,
on
toucher of
view.
things.
Mark, read toucher of things.
Roll another d6.
Reed, do it.
On it, Captain. I hope you know I'm holding back so much to not touch everything right now.
Preston is trying to help. Not touch
And I
anything.
appreciate that for you. Even though I hate you.
I got a 2. Captain, my humble condition is doing so much to keep me held back right now.
You
Alright,
fucking better be.
you guys just walk across the street. As you guys walk across the street, you kind of like move out of the way of like certain people. As now that the streets are like properly populated with all of these same looking skinless ghost. As now that you guys have sung your praises to Durandal, you've noticed that the place has almost resonated with that, as along every single street now is a statue of what looks to be a different man each statue.
Hmm.
It would really be pointless to describe, but every statue is in some way depicting a man of glorious stature, incredible aura, and with one similarity being a large brace wrapped around the right forearm, with the hand pointed, like held up into the air, and that arm brace coming out of it, extending out a glorious golden blade from the top side, not the bottom side.
Hmm.
As you go across this street, and you find yourselves on a very similar looking street as the other one. However, lining the sidewalks appear to be golden brick, like marketplaces and like concession stands almost, with a ghost on each one. There is about four. You do notice one of them appears to have like bunches and bunches of like golden armaments, weapons, armor, things of the nature. One of them appears to have like fruit and vegetables. Very nice looking fruit and vegetables. Also really gold. This place is really starting to hurt you guys' eyes.
Sunglasses have kind of been invented.
Hmm.
Oi, Captain.
I don't know where he went. He's not here.
Oi, Shaman. Actually, oi, Dragon. Oh, either you two.
You want me to talk through Rosa?
Just a question for you. How big are dominions?
What the Dragon slash Rosa says in that regard is they very vary. At minimum, they are the size of like proper towns. Some can even grow as large as cities. They are usually just cities on the along the drier parts of the underworld that are usually shored by the rivers of the underworld. If there are bigger dominions out there, then the dragon hasn't seen them.
So, in your experience, is this on the bigger or the smaller side?
On the middle.
Right then.
No, this is more smaller. It's a
It's on the small side.
little smaller.
Bloody hell. I think there's gonna be bigger.
The dragon slash Rosa notes that this is it's a very enclosed area. They've never seen a dominion that is not even like connected to a shore, like to the rivers of the dead. Then again, they also haven't seen a similar thing with the tomb that you guys had found Calypso.
Up to that, eh?
Would you know anything about exiting dominions?
usually you just kind of exit them. This was in a very special case because it was guarded by an Urkala gate.
So, yeah, considering the existence of the paladins, there's definitely at least one unified exit that they take.
They have to have some way to get into the hedge, yeah. These statues all depict a different person. Do you think the title's been passed around between people?
Swords also, wouldn't the swords also give different accounts?
That's true. They did do that. Maybe it's a...
Maybe Golden Durandal looks however he wants to look.
Maybe however he chooses to tell a story is the truth that becomes it.
And the swords were made at different times.
Say, what are the Kerobai? Kerobi?
Kerberai, I think.
Kerberai. Right. What are they? I mean, rulers of a dominion, I got that part, but how do you make them?
I think they're just formed.
Are they always here?
Well, that's more of a question for the dragon, I'd say.
Yeah.
You got any enlightenment, dragon?
Kerberoi are the rulers of dominions, and they keep old laws. The old laws within every dominion must usually have a Kerberoi. They are extremely powerful. And are sort of tyrant-like, but they will not do anything so long as you don't break a rule. They can be many of different shapes and forms, but wherever they originate from, no one knows. Whether or not they were ever even alive is hotly debated. Although they usually stray away from a humanoid appearance.
Stray away from a humanoid appearance. Mark's eyes sort of drift back to all the statues. Guess we found the exception to the rule. Say, Bonnie. Space magic usually involves dates and stuff, right? You think you can identify any?
Flips through her grimoire. I don't really have much space myself. There might be something in here that talks about the detecting of such things. Although this isn't the Vernian gate we're talking about. It's not like I'm looking for an iris.
Stupid Death Arcana.
I'll definitely have to look through it. I don't know how long it'll take. I'll try to see if there is though.
Mark nods.
Damn, Lemon, you got any longer?
That thing he said about truth. On one hand, it could be metaphorical, but also it feels like it'd be very, very literal. I wonder how much this Herbalroy can actually manipulate truth itself.
You're saying that the Dominion laws might give it power itself.
Well, it certainly works for Annie, doesn't it? Whenever she makes a command, the world itself can shift to make that command true.
But don't the Boneyard only give you the ability to punish it? Are you saying that in this Dominion, that whenever, the Cobra in power has a law that they're keeping, that they gain powers based on that specific law?
Mark shrugs. I don't know. That's just a theory I'm developing. I'm no expert on this stuff. But, I mean, it's not like being able to warp reality inside a specific domain is something that is unusual for beings of that power. I mean, we've been trapezing around one of those the past couple... Gosh, has it only been 3 days?
3 days, eh? But
For the
we're
past...
in,
Why?
well, we're in a hedge, so who knows how long it's passed on the outside.
Yeah. Just, it wouldn't be unusual if he really could just change the way things work around here. That's one of the laws. Beings on that power are... The main thing that interests me is that I use the Arcanum of Crime. Not only is the Arcanum of Magic, but it's the Arcanum of Truth itself. That could have some...
A lot of moving around.
Yeah, Adam, you're getting progressively quieter and we keep hearing shuffling noises.
Alright, how about this?
Sounds better.
Okay, I need to stop moving then.
It was me. I made you move.
Horses? As you guys are walking, you guys kind of end up in front of the. You guys kind of end up in front of the merchant that is, has a bunch of like golden armaments behind him. Good to see you all. Seems you guys have finally embraced his light.
Good to meet you.
Yeah.
Now, what can we get for you? All of this, it's all yours, so long as you give me something of equal opportunity and value.
Pure bartering.
Isn't it
Depends on
technically?
what you got.
Isn't it technically Durandal's? Isn't that a law?
He pulls out a golden plaque that says, "I am allowed to do this."
Of course.
It's my license.
You have a license
Oh.
for it.
Oh my god, he's British. Durandal's British.
Of course I got a license. We can't sell anything without his say. After all, it's all his. But with this license, it gives me legal know-how to sell anything that I want, so long as I got this on me. As he puts it back in his pocket. I can't sell anything without it, though. The senators, you guys note that everything behind them is a memento.
Are all memento.
What kind does he got?
Well, he's got swords, blades, spears, armor. You see that he has a little bit of a reflective pearl along his side. like on the desk. Besides that, they do all look fairly samey.
Mm-hmm. Are they all gold, I imagine?
They are all made of gold, except for that pearl.
Annie, did you make
What's
this
that?
pearl?
What's that pearl do?
Whoa!
Points to it.
As he holds it up. See, why don't you test it out? Here's what you do: you take the pearl, you look through it, and you look at the shiniest statue of Durandal possible. Come. As he hands it to you, Preston. As he hands it to you, you almost become aware of a weight in your pocket that you remembered wasn't there initially.
Mm-hmm.
Do you follow what he says?
Yeah. He
Hold
looks.
it up to your eye. It looks weird and almost like a funhouse mirror as you look through, like a funhouse mirror in the form of like a scope. You look through and you look at the shiniest statue of Durandal.
Mm-hmm.
As your eyes hurt. Preston, you're blinded.
Preston! The guy's eyes!
As he pulls the pearl down. Yep, that's shiniest. As he's blinking.
See?
Preston,
It's a pearl
press the honey fingers on my
perfectly
holding up.
made. It is a pearl perfectly made for observing the radiance. You look through this at anything gloaming with light, and it'll blind you in such glory.
Oh, it is the brightest thing I've ever seen, yeah.
So it's a pearl that blinds in you when you look at shiny stuff?
Yes.
Right. As he sets the pearl back down.
It has the key of... I didn't actually decide its key.
Key of the fucking bright.
Pyre Flame.
Oh, hey!
Makes sense.
Do you want it?
Not
I'll
much.
pass.
Just give me one of your mementos. You're bound, aren't you? You're
I'll-
prone of trading.
He puts it in his hand. I'll pass.
Guys, think about it. It's a
Oh,
fucking solar flare. 100% effective rate.
He rubs his eyes.
It's a solar
God
flare
damn it.
aimed at yourself.
He's still blinking. He looks at Mark. Mark. Oh, bloody hell, I can't even see Mark.
After 5 rounds.
Preston, you alright?
After 5 rounds, the blinded condition
5
ends.
rounds of blinds, that's crazy, guys!
Blind us.
It blinds you. It doesn't blind the enemy.
Last.
Also,
The
Preston wants to
hate's
check that
actually-
heavy thing in his pocket.
Mark, you have to have a spell for this.
Oh, you know I do.
Yeah, Preston just sort of peeks, take a peek. What is that fucking heavy shit in my pocket?
You peek. Do you pull it out?
No, I just peek at it.
You like open up your pocket, look at it.
Yeah.
That's the Dread Blossom.
He goes that.
Oh, no, yeah. No.
He does not pull it up.
Shabazz was gonna eat all of his stock.
What'd you just look at?
Put something in your pocket.
Just checking how much money is in there.
He frowns.
Gold, like coin, a thing here.
He looks around. You think we need more gold?
No, I'm just saying, like, currency. Or is it all
Clearly not, Preston.
just
Very good.
This is a barterer's shop.
He very clearly described it.
Oh no, this is a barterer's shop.
What kind of mementos do we
I
got?
don't
Oh, hey!
need any of your damned fool's gold.
Alright, alright. He puts up his hands.
Okay, Captain, I was thinking.
I'm just confused.
I could, like, control light stuff. I could, like, direct people to look through that thing.
That's a good idea. I like that.
Okay. I can't want to get this, Captain. Okay. Do you think we can get this?
What mementos have we got?
Oh yeah, also, you wanted to trade for something, right?
Yes.
Hang on. Marshall, I got, like, a bag of, like, green paper. It's like a neat thing.
He looks at it.
Mark pulls out the modern day backpack with the bills inside. You can have the green paper, but the bag's useful.
Looks at it. Picks it up. Ugh, he throws it down.
Hey,
I
that's
don't
mine.
want any whatever thing that has not Durandal's face on it. Who is that man?
I don't know.
Preston shrugs.
Pathetic.
Fucking
Mockery.
George W. Bush.
No, honestly, no, fucking imagine we're just like, hold on, is that General George of the Navy?
What the fuck it is?
I don't want that.
That up and comer guy?
I don't know who that man is.
Right,
It's
you
not
get it.
Durandal. I don't want it. Just
Right,
give
you get
me a tradable thing.
I'll put the weird paper stuff away. Jeez.
So should I trade the quill that could write on air, or should I trade the glove that could steal things?
Glove can steal things is way more useful.
Wait a minute, we can just steal this pearl!
We can totally steal it.
What's the range on this thing again? I don't remember.
What are you guys saying?
Nothing.
Huh? We're talking about what to trade for you. Don't worry about it.
Preston just looks at you with like the bags under his eyes, just fucking appear out of nowhere.
Kind of
Just
looks over to you, Preston. He's like staring at you.
Mm.
What's that on your back?
Mm.
He
Which thing?
points to the golden swords.
No, he left the golden. Oh, you leave the golden no, you would have taken it.
You,
Would
you brought him.
Pretty sure we took it with us.
We took
Yeah.
them with us.
You
Should we
brought
give him one of the swords?
Please.
Who gave you those? You're not supposed to have those.
Not supposed to.
We found
Those are
them.
blades meant for the conquistadors.
Found them.
That's where we got him.
Because we found them
Yeah, just
on the ground.
He's looking between all of you.
You want these for that?
We can return them. Yeah, we're returning them. Here. In return. Yeah.
He's looking around between all of you, suspicious as hell.
Think about how grateful Durandal will be that you return these.
See, I don't know how far I can believe any of you now.
But we praise Durandal. Praise be.
You could always be lying. What was that?
Praise be.
What was that?
Praise be Durandal.
Praise be who?
Durandal.
Golden Durandal.
Golden Durandal.
Praise be the mighty and valiant Golden Durandal, and
Durandal
shines
Durandal.
brighter than the very sun itself, and all gold in the world could never.
Sing the jig, Preston!
As he looks over,
Sing the
he
jig!
smiles. He smiles. Oh, you got me! You got me! I thought things were a little bit iffy there. I thought I was dealing with a bunch of liars and grave robbers.
Well,
Robbers of the conquistadors. If you did, I'd have to get them on you.
Grave robbing because you're already dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, you want these for that? The pearl?
What that? That is in the possession of yours. As a praiser of Durandal, you have been given those effectively. I don't need that. I can't possibly take that from you. From loyal praisers.
But please, we insist.
I don't want it.
Okay,
You know what?
then.
It's okay. You all obviously seem like you don't got much to your names. As he takes the pearl.
Skull is poor.
As he takes his pearls, he begins to put in his jacket pocket. Well, I mean, if you ever get your own stuff, it'll be here whenever you want it. I'll make sure that no one gets it before you. But you obviously don't got anything right now.
Use the glove now. Use the glove. Get it. You can... Wait, no, just...
He's talking about. He's whispering for.
Guys, let's just.
We're just whispering how great Durandal is.
The Great Golden Glove.
Oh, she looks over. How great who is?
The Great Golden Glove.
Shining Golden Durandal.
You keep forgetting the golden. It's Golden Durandal. That's the full name.
We just say it in our heads constantly, you know.
Is he just like He just kind of wafts his hand. Whatever.
Look, guys, let's just leave the man be. Preston just folds his arms. I mean, we don't have anything to trade.
It's okay. I'll keep it on me. I'll make sure no one gets it, because obviously you're really interested in wanting to observe radiance even brighter than before.
Onward.
How the fuck does this glove work again?
Pretty sure
Hold
you
on,
just
I have.
put it on and then like you point and like it just pulls in the thing.
I have the description right here.
Press and distract them.
What am I to do?
what do you
Sing
want
him a
me to do?
jig! Sing him a jig!
I'm going to take a step back from that. I want to know part of this.
I'm stable. Take a step forward.
Okay, so here's the plan. Preston distracts him by singing a jig. Then Rosa pickpockets them with the magic glove, and then we run.
Run where?
Oh, away.
Where away? We will still be here. It is a Dominion, Captain.
But it gets us more loot.
Listen, I'm not saying not to steal. I'm saying secure, like any good heist, secure and exit before you steal.
Yeah, well, he won't know we took it.
You don't know. You will very much know.
He won't know if he doesn't feel it, you know?
I mean, you know what? You go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. I'm just gonna take a few paces back.
Just pickpocket him. He won't know. He won't know what happened. Press and distract him.
Hold on a second.
Mark, buff me up. What's the roll to pickpocket him, Mike?
I'm going to go off and secure it. I'm gonna go off and
No,
try
it's okay. You don't. There is no role to pickpocket him. If you want to do it, it'll happen.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go off and try to secure it and escape.
It says it's a gust of wind, so there's currently no way to make
a
it
really
quieter.
subtle one.
We're gonna be.
Like, we barely notice it.
We're going.
No one used it on me. It's fine. We'll barely notice it.
Can you make the gust of wind quieter, Mark?
Okay, we're gonna need these.
everything is quieter.
We're going to need.
My mute button has a bit. There's a radius on it.
Can you make it a cylinder? Just
Yeah, I can make a cylinder.
just avoiding Preston, who's gonna be singing a song.
Yeah, I'll make it like a straight line from you to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, something tells me we're going
Be
to
like a
need this.
rectangle, like hitbox, Captain.
Yeah. Like Sunbeam.
Yeah, something tells me we're going to need the escape route a lot faster.
I'd like to cast control sound to make a mute area between the captain and the guy. Should I just do down and dirty spell casting?
No,
No? Okay. Control sound.
no, this is definitely one you need to build the spell for. You need to build the overlay network.
No. I'm not using the common sense on this.
Okay. Okay.
Eddie, you try to look for an escape. You remember that, last you checked, there should be none.
I mean, we've only explored 2 roads though.
Yeah.
Actually,
Like
I'll need to make this a fraying spell to get rid of sound.
Currently, like my leading theory is that the quote unquote exit route is probably in the castle because that's where the conquistadors and paladins would likely exit, and we haven't really seen any currently.
Mm,
Yeah, that's like my current like ongoing theory.
Alright, here's just the down and dirty of the spell casting. I'm not using any yantras, just those kind of draw attention. Actually, hold on, I used my my shadow name because I'm stealing shit, and that's in line with me.
Mm.
8 successes. I'll take a beneficial condition, I suppose.
Not fast.
Nice.
Between you and Rosa, I say between you and Rosa as if I'm talking from the third person perspective of the fucking of the guy. As Preston, are you distracting?
Yes.
How are you
Sing a
distracting?
jig.
Right. Mate, one thing though. See, you heard my little tune earlier, right?
Yeah.
See,
We all
I've
did.
come-
It was
I've-
some quite jovial things.
See, I've come up with a few new lyrics, and I wanted to see if they truly are worthy of Durandal.
You're golden Durandal.
By the way, Mark,
golden,
you are
golden.
like essentially like stopping sound within this area, right?
Within basically the space between him and Rosa, there is no sound. Like a 5x5 cube.
Like between him and his coat and Rosa.
Yeah.
Can
yeah,
he
exactly.
hear things from the outside like Preston?
Yes, it's like below the neck level, you know?
Because he's making okay. I just wanted to be sure that you're making like a tunnel, effectively,
It's a tunnel,
and you aren't like making like a rectangular box of no sound.
No.
And then it's just like Preston's just like, all right, I've got some new lyrics, and he's like, boo 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 boo, and then as he's fucking singing, like the sound turns off, and then he's just Where'd it go?
Oh, it's like a tunnel.
It's like, all right. So you want to hear it?
Oh, of course.
Oh, shining golden Durandal, Durandal.
Still!
Durandal, oh, shining golden Durandal.
There is a
brighter than the
slight
sun.
movement of his coat as there's a, but then no sound deletes as it follows over, ends up in your hands. As Rosie just turn around, like,
The golden city of
As-
Durandal, Durandal, Durandal.
Mark that
As-
out.
City of
as the
Durandal.
guy looks down, as he keeps listening.
The golden city of Durandal sparkles in the light.
Alright, let's bail, guys.
Durandal, Durandal,
Mark fulfill it,
Durandal.
Mark.
Golden
Mark,
truth of
I thought my
Durandal
greedy.
shines through the
Yes.
light.
And he is walking away from this.
That was wonderful. That was beautiful, really, truly, and bluely. You need to, with that kind of singing, you might be able to get an invite straight to the castle himself. No one's ever been
Really?
so musically, and anyone that has been, straight to the castle. Durandal loves his jesters.
All right.
What a jester.
You think you'd make a good court jester, Preston?
I don't know. I can sing well, but you're certainly the funnier bloke.
A
I'm
comedy
going to
duo.
choose to take that as a compliment.
That is wonderful. Really, I really do think you should take that to the front castle. Maybe they'll let you in. You might have something special about you. Plus, you guys are so smooth. I'm sure he'll easily let you in. It's been quite a while since we've had bound even either.
Alright, we should bail now. We should go. Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
What?
Oh,
Well.
goodbye.
Yeah.
We'll be heading to the castle later. You might hear a performance for us or something.
Or don't. Preferably don't.
And he is already gone.
Preston shrugs. He starts walking.
As you walk away.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Yippee!
So did I do good writing the song in such short notice?
I think it was quite the song. Yes, very worthy.
I suppose that's a good thing. Do you really think that we can, get far with this thing?
What thing?
The song.
Oh, definitely. I mean, everyone here loves it.
Yeah, so he was saying, right, that we could use it on the we could use it to get into the castle, right? But I think we could have a plan before we do that.
Well, we can explore a little more as well. See what else we can find before heading up there. Hey, does anyone happen to have the time? I don't even tell time here.
That's gonna be a bit of a.
Well, when it's 12, everybody's gonna start singing, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
And
As
Russell
long
told
as
us
we're
that-
able to get out of the Dominion before the time is up.
Testing.
Hello.
Everywhere now, briefly.
Mm-hmm. Surprised you weren't kicked out of the call.
Yeah. I think maybe it was just the lights, but it was notable. Yeah, and you just keep it like a five pace distance from everyone, from Rosa and Mark.
Honestly, Annie, you might be the smartest one of us.
So we either explore the town further, or we head up to the castle. I mean, we can definitely be getting in there with Preston's song.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to explore a little bit more. The castle seems like the most dangerous spot.
Aye.
Assuming, I know.
But Calypso might be anywhere, and she might be there.
I mean, Calypso isn't going to be here. Remember that the guards were saying they were looking for the beast? They wouldn't find the beast if, she was in the castle.
That's assuming if she is the beast.
Exactly.
Which, more than likely. Regardless, you think we should head into the castle?
One more. I mean, one more path wouldn't hurt.
Looking around a little bit more.
Be as prepared as possible.
All right, roll a d6 then.
I'll roll. It's gonna be terrible. 3.
We're going in ascending order, it seems.
All right, you
1,
go
2,
to the road on the right that is ahead of the road that you had you just go across the street again to the next road in ascending order. And you find yourselves on just a street path with lots of communication with each other that appears to curve on over to Road 1. As there are lots of communicating with other people. You don't hear a single sentence without the words like Durandal being mentioned at least once.
I'm not gonna
Yes,
say
literally.
anything. I'm not gonna say anything for your fucking recording. If I do, you're gonna make it sound like I say something like Durandal sucks or some shit. Durandal sucks!
I think Durandal
I think
sucks.
Durandal sucks!
I'm from the underworld, and I think Durandal sucks.
Hmm.
The unenlightened masses.
I cannot make the judgment call.
This just looks to be a place where people are currently gathering and talking.
Any interesting rumors we overhear?
Roll perception.
Alright, give me 1 second. 1 second. 6 successes from Annie.
Oh, shuffling, by the way. I'll just take from Andy, really. Really, whenever you roll exceptional success there, what do I have to do to you? I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill Durandal.
I'm doing my part.
As you guys are kind of listening around the rumor mill, Annie, you kind of hear talk between almost like two housewives. Of course, they are skinless ghosts, so you cannot tell. You couldn't really tell initially that they may have been women, but they do appear to have a sort of feminine voice to them.
What do you mean? Look at that tailbone.
As they're kind of talking to each other. Oh, I've heard that Durandal is actually making plans now. Making plans? Well, of course he's making plans. No, you silly one. By the way, if they ever say Durandal, it is always prefaced by Golden. I'm just saying that because I may say Durandal.
Mm-hmm.
They will
Perfect
always
time.
say the full name. They will always say the full government name. Even the Golden Durandal. They'll fucking I'm the Homelander at this shit.
Oh
I've heard Durandal's been making his plans. Oh really? Yep, I've heard that, well, a little bit of talks from the paladins that it's quite possible that there's this creature, and so long as Durandal gets his hands on this creature, he'll be able to make the final push against that wretched Truefay. Oh, truly? Yes, yes. Once the Truefay is finally done, perhaps even they'll expand the territory. And then everywhere will be as beautiful as this land of gold. Is the lady nods. Oh, how wonderful. Truly, praise be. As they nod to each other.
And he relays this to everyone.
So there's a war going on between them, huh?
I mean, I would assume. I mean, it makes sense considering their underworld properties in the hedge.
Wait, Mike said it.
Okay. Breathe. Okay.
Would you like this?
You like this, Pearl?
Preston when he looks like Charlie. Oh no, thanks.
Fucking puts the pearl in her mouth.
So he's more looking to capture this quote unquote beast.
To be honest, that's actually kind of a problem for us. If he does actually be the true Fae, then...
Plan goes out the window. So it'd be in our best interest to try to deal with this. We even can. Unless you vote for just looking for Calypso. Assuming that they're talking about Calypso. Yeah. Unless you vote for instead, we just protect her for the 7 days and then enact our plan. But he's gonna just keep sending out troopers, and eventually we'll have to sleep.
Or we just... Rosa makes a stabbing motion.
Well, I mean, I'd love to, but do you know any ways of doing so?
Points at her. Do I still have regular foot? Do I have real foot? I don't know do I have my peg leg?
You do. You do have regular foot. You're in the underworld, so the ghosts are. There is no twilight, so it's exactly as the hedge, but now you aren't. You're what you were when you died.
Points at leg in a kicking motion.
Rosa, I don't think it's going to be that simple, considering what a Kerberoy is supposed to be.
Right. Yeah.
I'm happy that.
Wait, Captain,
I mean,
you're supposed to know all this, and you're just trying to fight him? That doesn't make sense.
And he just and he just raises his hands like, I mean, if that old guys was able to do insane damage if he touched one of our guys, I can only imagine what a Kerberoy would do to us. I don't think a simple method of just walk in and fight is going to be enough.
Besides, he points to the shaman. He's still bloody roughed up.
Yes, I
We're
am.
going to do this. We're going to do this right. And he's letting her true intelligence shine.
The maiden kind of claps.
We have the same
bit.
intelligence, Annie.
You and me, Preston.
The maiden kind of claps a little bit.
Maiden approves of using actual battle tactics.
I'm not wasting my common sense yet, but I have common sense. And I threaten to use it at any point.
Well, can we really get anything else from these guys? Bonnie kind of just is tapping her foot impatiently. Why don't we just go up to the straight front gates? See what happens. Maybe you sing your song and they'll really like it or something.
I just want to be absolutely sure we have some kind of action before we just waltz in there.
I
Aye.
mean, I feel we've gotten everything we can from here. Besides, it's not like we get too much new information. We know the laws, we know the general stuff. Anything more we just get from Durandal himself, you know? I say we just go straight for the castle gates.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
And just to be sure,
Alright.
Dragon, there isn't any sort of like procedure or any sort of weaknesses that they would have. Yeah,
Why?
she's like poking at Rosa's head to see if the dragon will respond instead.
Preston looks at one of the swords, like one of the golden swords. Oi, mates. I think I might have an idea.
Hmm?
Golden Durandal's all about gold, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And shiny stuff. These things rust over whenever they get within, 20 meters away from each other, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What if rust harms them?
Don't they dissolve when they get 20 meters away from each other?
Do they
They do
dissolve?
miraculously. They do miraculously rust though, because gold's not supposed to do that.
But do they
So-
break apart? And
Yeah,
then,
they
Yeah.
break apart. Fuck.
They rust and then dissolve and break apart.
they wouldn't really be useful as swords anymore.
But it's gotta be something, right?
I do agree with finding a bane for him, though.
Yes, maybe there was something that
Mark, you
That-
science, right? What does gold not like?
Huh? Gold doesn't really rust, so it's one of the most resilient metals. I guess it doesn't like being
How about
bent.
you, Bonnie? Got any ideas?
Okay. I'm not I'm a
Um,
matter mage, you know?
Yeah, none of us are matter mages. We don't really know how to handle that.
What does gold do?
Oh. if only if only the Laddermen were here.
If only one of
Ah.
us figured out that gold was fucking like that gold was fucking super conductive.
Yeah.
No, then
If
we just make them
only-
stronger.
If only one of us
I
figured
mean,
that out.
gold also melts.
Most things melt if you apply pressure and heat to them.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We're not getting anything done going here. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Do you all follow your captain?
Aye.
Mm.
As you begin walking over the winding road, it almost feels to keep growing longer and longer as the castle gets bigger and bigger as you walk towards it. This time, the figure of the man with the statue with the arm blade raised high begins almost looking at you all as you walk forward. You find yourselves in front of a drawbridge with what looks like almost like molten gold serving as a river to underneath said drawbridge, as the bridge is currently accessible. It's not pulled up. I don't need to tell you that it is all. I don't need to tell you that it is all gold.
Like, just assume everything's in a yellow filter, like it's Breaking Bad.
Yes.
Oh my god, we're in Mexico.
They do have conquistadors, which is Spain, but
Is El Dorado.
Kristen, start thinking.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, let's gonna keep one more repost just to be on safe side.
Cool. Alright. As Preston. Oh, shining golden Durandal, 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 oh, shining golden Durandal, brightened than the sun. Oh, golden city of Durandal, 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 the golden city of Durandal sparkles in the light. The golden truth of Durandal, 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 the golden truth of Durandal shines through the light.
We're clapping all of them.
Yeah, we're all coming along.
Shaman is acting as a backer.
Mark is, against his own will, sort of tapping us for a lot. He finds it catchy.
Preston,
It's
roll.
surprisingly catchy.
Preston, roll persuasion with a +5.
Part of me wants to do a
Plus
fucking.
persuasion with a +5.
I had it-
To make it have expression?
Hmm?
To convince you to be expression?
Is this a performance?
This is the most performance I think he's ever performed.
How much is your persuasion?
0.
Alright, yeah, go on ahead. But make it manipulation plus expression then.
Cool.
If I had higher expression, I would have
With a +5.
interpret.
With a +5,
Yes.
If I did,
does my specialty of singing apply?
Yeah, you just sung a song.
Nice.
if I had any higher expression, I would have been doing an interpretive dance to show how amazing Durandal is. His medium of dance.
He posed like the Guinea horse.
That's fucking.
Yeah, and he does the Ginyu dance there.
Mhm.
6 successes.
Joy.
Exceptional success. 6 sucks.
As you begin singing and people begin crowding as they're like, yeah, as they begin singing along with you. As a bright light shines and the gate opens up. Hold on, let me look something up real quick. Really doesn't have anything to do with this. It's just something I thought of. Nah, but Annie, if you're dancing as you are now, it would be like that.
You're right.
As the gate opens up and a golden light shines through, bathing all of you, give me like really intense heavenly music or something along those lines. It probably exists in like some kind of Fire Emblem setting.
Okay,
Divine light
let's see.
music. Alright.
Wait.
Yeah, you can go!
Okay, hold on. Let me find one of the Divine Dragon themes. There's a lot of them. Let me find a good one.
There's a lot of divine dragons, as far as
Yeah.
I know.
How's that bastard doing?
Finn?
Yes.
Oh, that's who you meant. It's fine.
The spirit
Hmm.
dies. The land beloved by the. Let me see.
Damn.
Is he not here? I've just noticed that I haven't heard him at all.
No, I have him kicked out of the room right now. I
I'm
usually
surprised
take
I
him
was able
out
to write a
for,
3 stanza tune for fucking Durandal.
sessions.
Alright, good. What'd you say? Yeah.
I'm surprised I was able to write that in short notice, because I was like, fuck, okay, I just need to make something simple, and then I just fucking said it off cuff.
Good.
How's this?
This
The land
is the
beloved by
fucking
the gods.
Preston brain, this is what it does to me.
Yeah, sure. As the gates open and a bright light overshines all of you. If you had the pearl on, you'd be blinded for 10 rounds. Oh, I should give you a description of that in a moment then. As walking through the doors, 2 brightly clad, red-caped, golden conquistadors as they walk through. They stop for a moment before, through one of them, They step forward as a golden light begins shining through the helms. So, you've made quite the wonderful tune of me.
Praise be the magnificent golden Durandal. And he bows.
Aye, a tune for the magnificent golden Durandal.
Yes, a tune for me. I appreciate it. As the conquistador walks forward. And I'm glad to see
Adam,
one
your
of
mic
you
is
has
breathing.
understood.
Huh?
Your mic is breathing, Adam. You need to kill it.
And I'm glad to see one of you has understood who will stand before you.
Preston Niels.
It is all right. You have already embalmed me, infatuated me with your wonderful tunes. Stand,
Stands.
Yes.
looking upon you all. Several are unfamiliar. However, everyone, thank you for being so hospitable with our guests. They may not have known at the time, but now they do. They stand as bound the most important members of our society. Praise them! Praise the powerful bound, for they have found their way home.
Preston looks at Rosa like, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know what the fuck is going on. Don't look at me. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
He looks at you like,
Begin
Rosa,
chanting, praise, praise, praise.
looks over Rosa. Oh,
I don't know what the
surely
fuck-
Rosa will know.
don't look at me, I
Rosa
don't know what the
returns
fuck's
the
going
gaze
on.
with that. Yeah, Rosa returns the shocked expression. Oh, fuck, the next shocked expression gets worse.
I think like Annie is like trying to think of like a plan like all right, how are we going to get out of this pickle?
Please, my friends, my fellow, and your gestures to Lupa, Bonnie, and gestures to Lupa, Bonnie, and Mark. Squires, perhaps.
Excuse me.
He just fucking shoots Mark and goes like, shut the fuck up.
I'm glad to see you again. Please, follow me. Well, follow this conquistador. I have had a feast in preparation for you all. And it will be magnificent. We will communicate, you and I, face to face. And we will see what you may have to tell me. As with great like grandiose nature, the conquistador flurls the cape as it begins walking forward, the other conquistador following, as the golden light dims away from the conquistador.
Oh boy. And he's like looking around like, okay, that's all right. And what do we do here?
Good question.
Well, go on then, follow them. Yeah, follow them as the group
It's
of
like a
ghosts.
Monty Python crowd.
Yeah,
Follow
as
him,
the group of
follow him,
ghosts, as the group of ghosts begin like verbally like pushing you and urging you forward to follow.
And he's like,
We shall.
again, he's like slowly walking. He's like, okay. She's like looking for anything that could possibly be like an escape, like a possible escape route, just in case. This was your idea, so.
I'm feeling that you don't know what you're gonna do next.
I know where we're going.
Which is?
Yeah, and he just pinches the bridge of her nose. Surely there's got to be any other better idea than that, Captain.
You're following, right?
Yeah.
we're following.
Like, and he's like doing it like a bit more slower, but like not so that it's obvious. It's more like a like like a jolly or like a proud march, but it's in reality she's just buying time so she can walk slowly and talk with everyone.
As you all begin walking through the halls, they emanate a similar feeling as walking through the halls towards where you all met the Keeper. However, instead of mystery, darkness, and possible secrecies and mysticism, this one is very in your face, very blatant. It is all about Durandal. You see
Shut
it
the
in
fuck
every
up,
step.
Shadow!
He has his chain, man. You can't tell him to not use his chain, bro. Just to let him know that he's here. As it is very apparent that this is all about Durandal. There is no if, ands, or buts. Every single painting depicts this same, almost featureful man, with differing clothes, faces, and looks. Some don't have any, some have a lot.
Right.
However, like the statues outside, the thing that remains the same is that golden arm brace with the blade emerging through the top.
Hey, but one last thing. You heard what he said, right? This conquistador. I got a feeling that he's not someone with an actual body.
Should be perhaps speaking through them all. I mean, he said we were talking face to face.
He shrugs.
Is this kind of worship usual for bound in domains?
Dragon.
Is it, Rosa?
No,
Dominions.
No, it's
No.
not.
So why? Why here?
Mm.
I think I might have an inkling though. He probably wants us to get a true fae.
Hmm.
As you guys are wandering through this hall, you note that there is a lot more soldiers around. There weren't any patrolling the streets. However, this place is almost like littered. At least there's at least one on every wall guarding the place. As walking through, you walk through a similar structure as if from the entrance of the Dominion, walking in a straight line will take you to your destination, that which being Durandal, as wide ivory doors open up as you see the brightest room possible. Like, it's very white bright in how it's sort of like LED lighting. As you don't see any like proper light sources. All you see is a nice table, very, very long and grandiose, with soldiers perched around every single bit, branching pathways to take in this room. And at the end of the table is a massive, taller than all of you, about 7 foot or so, is a man clad in golden armor that almost looks segmented with kind of dark bits running through it, as there appears to be almost golden eyes. And by eyes, I mean 4 of them, kind of broken out through the armor to look at you all. And with a bright red cape with plenty of golden accents and engravings within the cape on it. The man has almost like the upgraded version of armor from like the conquistadors, however with his own little flair, as if they're kind of like elf shoes, like with the little curves at the end on his metallic boots. Is in like a fucking king position. What you might assume is Golden Durandal sits.
Really? Oh shit! Really? What?
For real?
If you guys want a proper image of what this guy looks like, let me get it real quick. By it, I mean let me get a good picture of what I'm looking for. It's a pretty good picture. As the helmet is sort of like squared off. That is wearing. Looks kind of like that. With as much jewelry. And more gold.
Fucking Eldritch. Fucking Eldritches.
Hi there, buddy.
In this pose.
Yeah. I know the one.
As hello. It's good to meet you all again. As you may know, I am the mighty Golden Durandal. Here to speak with you. And do more than that. Feast. As he cling, cling, claps his hands. As conquistadors and paladins begin wheeling out hosts of incredible looking food, meats, vegetables, and the like.
The person's like, holy shit. The
As
person's just
they
thinking to himself,
begin-
holy shit, that is a whole fucking pig roast. I haven't had one of those in years.
As like glasses begin being filled with golden, almost nectar-like substance. Similar to what you had pulled out of the well for that man. Please, sit, my fellow bound.
Hello?
Hello, bound, Sir Golden Durandal.
He
Take a
sits,
seat, and I'll
Pressing the shutter
begin
key.
talking. As
Yeah.
he gestures.
yeah, person sits down with the shaman.
Mark will awkwardly take a seat, probably sitting near either Looper or Bonnie.
As you all sit down, you kind of notice how sitting next to him, to his right, there appears to be an old man. Very old man with very nice looking clothes. More lavish than any other citizen that you've met thus far, with sort of graying skin and falling hair. As the sin eaters can tell that man is in fact a sin eater, or a bound, I mean.
The old man?
Yes.
Oh, so yeah, so we have like the big armored man, and then the old man was the bound.
Yes.
But it was Durandal who said like my fellow bound, right?
You did say that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, and he takes a seat.
Ah, perfect. Take bites. Tell me how you like it.
Person sniffs the water.
It smells almost obnoxiously sweet.
Preston sort of looks over the shaman like, Is this kosher? Is this good? This is underworld water, right?
It is.
Well, it's not like we can refuse right now.
Yeah.
He takes a sip of the water.
Make a stamina plus resolve roll.
Buddy, if you get me addicted to fucking crack and liquor,
Yeah,
again, I'm
What
gonna
is it
kill
with
you.
Cody getting addicted to crack by drinking things?
It's a
It's
resolve
like,
plus stamina?
Resolve plus stamina.
Okay.
if Cody becomes another crackhead, I think we're gonna have to stage an intervention.
Oh, it's only 4 dice. Do I use my 1 point of willpower or no?
I mean, do you want the potential of being a crackhead again?
pretty funny.
2 successes. 2 successes.
It tastes heavenly. If too sweet. Does anyone else drink?
Yeah.
Mark sort of looks at the water, just a side eye to Bonnie, like, should we drink?
Bonnie is drinking.
Oh, now we got
With a smug look on her face.
immediately any caution he had before. Mark narrows his gaze, chugs the entire thing.
Stamina plus resolve roll.
Does Bonnie need to make it too?
Yes. Just had to get up from where I was in order to get to it. Bonnie's feeling competitive. Like she's doing it smug, and then you start chugging it, so she's just like, "Oh yeah, it's on now."
3 suck.
Two suck. You sip it, it just tastes like regular water.
He looks almost disappointed as he looks at it. I was expecting something fancier.
Don't say that out loud, idiot.
Does anyone else drink it?
And he takes a single bite.
The water.
Oh, I thought you said also like eat.
No, I'm asking if anyone else sips the water.
The water? Nah. But she is eating though.
Rosa?
Hmm.
Do you get some sip?
What can go wrong?
I just now looked at the dice roller. Lemon, did you just roll a d6 on the community dice roller?
Yeah.
Why?
That could totally count, right?
Lemon.
It totally counts, right? Yeah.
D6.
Yeah, man, that totally counts. If I say it's a d6, it's a d6. That's how it works.
Lemon, what are you doing? Are you drinking the water?
I'll fucking drink it.
Alright, stamina plus resolve.
Dragon, give me your power.
This is a supreme misuse of the call's abilities.
I'm doing it anyways.
Well, my resistance isn't as good as the power, so.
Yeah, I know. Damn it, only 2 sucks.
As you sip it, it tastes obscenely sweet. Even more so than the other guys, than Preston had tasted it. it almost tastes as you try to take in the taste. As it goes down your throat, you feel your throat begin to like take the liquid and almost like branch out and spread the liquid throughout all of your body. As you guys, if you guys look at Rosa, you do notice that her, like under her skin, like her neck, makes these weird wriggles as it travels down into her body and like disperses the liquids throughout all of her person.
Yeah.
It's wonderful, is it not? Yes, it is the drink cultivated by yours truly.
It's his piss.
I call it the water of Durandal, the river of gold. Quite exquisite. As he tumbles it
Person-
around in his hands.
person
before
nods,
taking a
looking
sip
at it like-
himself. Before taking a sip himself. Magnificent. As you guys are looking at Durandal, you notice that above him appears to be a bright golden jewel encrusted arm blade with an arm bracer and an incredibly intricately designed blade with almost like a 3-leaf pattern at the very end of it with engravings and like in like a really like fancy nice looking font that you can't really make the words out of onto it as it appears to be emanating the light, the very bright white, almost LED-like light. No, it's like it's eating the dark. I apologize for not giving a proper welcome. You find yourselves, as he holds out his hands grandiosely, as if he caught a fish that big.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, I mean, shit. He is truth or whatever the fuck.
In my goal of paradise.
Was that big?
I take it you have found your trips here quite pleasant.
Aye.
Sure is extravagant here. A lot of gold.
Yes, yes. As he moves along. Well, that is the point. For my land, I need to be the best possible that it can be. Ah, I almost forgot. As he pats to his side to the old man. This here is my beloved squire, Walter.
Walter.
As you guys may be able to guess, as he gestures towards Preston and Rosa, he is abound. And quite my bound.
Person's eyes sort of light up like, oh,
Hmm.
I see.
Wait. Oh, I see. Oh,
I notice your eyes line up in recognition. Why, yes, what stands before you is not that of the dastardly Kerberoy, but a Geist much like your partners. I wanted to refer this to you to make it quite clear how much I reverend you all. You all are akin to me, having found yourself in such a scenario. But you found yourselves here, in the most safe place in this blasted realm. And for that, I am content. as if waiting for you all to say something.
We appreciate the
Now,
hospitality.
don't think I don't know. Yes, we can sing praise for me as high as the sun rises. But do know, I do know. As he looks to all of you. You see, my conquistadors. I know what you all have done to them. And I know what you've done to my paladins. Because of course, they are my subjects. I know first most that what happens to them. And I know that you all find yourselves working alongside those ne'er-do-wells, the changelings.
Like Annie's face doesn't change, but like for a briefest moment when he says ne'er do well, so her eyes just kind of like squint for a moment before returning to normal.
Those followers of the Keeper. What a blasted creature. But you all are bound. You all have found yourselves in the game, the whims of the Keeper. Quite like I was a long time ago.
That is.
Oh, it is not but a story to tell as of now. I myself was a part of these games alongside my partner Walter. But, fellow bound, if you don't mind me asking, what have you learned of the changelings? You found yourself so acquainted with them. It intrigued me. It made me wonder what could be your plan.
Well, to be honest and put it simple, we're seeking to screw over that true fae.
I knew it! I knew you meant for the downfall of such a man. I had the utmost faith that fellow bound would understand what a blight that thing is. That is good to understand, good to know.
Why do you hate it so much? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm no fan of it, but I wasn't aware that a pound and Geist and that could have such an interconnected history with it.
He looks over to the bound. Is it okay for that one to speak?
He does it quite often.
I'm not quite familiar with those of your type. You are no bound, but you are no changeling. You have an interesting air about you, as though creation shifts around your very palm. It is intriguing, to say the least.
So you can recognize my talents.
Yes, indeed. I had merely assumed that you all are squires of the bound, but perhaps you yourselves are of equal value.
You got that right. I'm Mark
yeah.
Reed, one of the greatest pirates ever.
And I'm Anne Bonny, the actual greatest pirate ever.
Don't listen to her, I'm the greatest pirate.
Nuh-uh.
Huh?
Quite interesting folk you are.
Her and I have the ability to shift reality to whatever we can imagine it to be.
How interesting. What was that question you had asked of me before, Mr. Mark?
Well, I was wondering why you care so much about the true Fae. What?
And
Then
why
what
wouldn't one care?
Uh,
To find myself stuck in the clutches of that thing. As I have told, I myself have partook in these games before in order to acquire a dream. But it had trapped me here, tormented me and dear Walter, until I found this place. Till I found what drove me to be greater, to become the golden Durandal that I am today. What I wish for now is escape. To claim more territory in acts of paradise. Because that is what a just warrior, just man would do. See, almost goes into thinking, in like the thinker's pose. And then the conquistadors and paladins begin. Thank you. Thank you.
It's wee wee.
How do you like the food? It's underworld food. Your compatriots might not find much appetizing tastes through it, but it should work well for the bound.
Has the shaman been eating anything?
No.
No?
But he will. The shaman does.
You're quiet. You're quiet. You can't hear anything.
Get back Fort Plasm. Shut up.
We gained back Fort Plasma?
Yes,
Oh, damn.
Oh, you said the shaman didn't eat anything?
he did. He started.
Mark will have some.
I mean, Annie was already eating.
Yeah, it tastes like red meat.
It tastes like nothing.
It's gonna be some Tokyo Ghoul shit where Mark eats it, and because he's not a bat, he's gonna start throwing up plasma like an hour later.
Mark really takes a few bites. He's like, yeah. Somehow I was expecting underworld food to have more of a kick to it.
Oh, well, you haven't died yet, so.
You cannot appreciate such tastes.
I guess so.
What a time. So, I'm sure you all are ever curious. Any more questions you may have? And remember, what I say is true. If that'll give you any ease of mind.
I do have one question. I suppose two. You say that these conquistadors and paladins of you, that they are extensions of yourself?
They
In a
are not
sense.
extensions of myself. They are blessed with my radiance. They are
Yeah.
fellow ghosts, some bound, some not. They have been given a chance for greater things. And with my blessing, I have renewed them into being my inviolable sentries.
Then we've heard talk from them of a beast.
Yes, I know this. I know that you know quite about the beast and how much that they've told you or how much that they've heard from you. I do see through them and hear through them. What is it you wish to know about so far my possible greatest opportunity?
You see, the way this beast is described might prove an inkling to one of our compatriots lost. More accurately, one of our family.
I see. Well, I know not of what the beast looks like. All I know is that it exists. Whatever comes near the beast, be it hedge beasts or any sort of my sentries, they are quelled quickly. I am not able to see a thing, and then nothing. As though my radiance is gone. This beast is an incredible marvel and will serve as the means of this keeper's downfall. You see the beast's power. I know not what it is, but if I can ally myself with the beast, I could tame it. Or, I suppose now that I know it is your family, make allies with it. Then, I'll use its power, and the Keeper will be no more.
How exactly do you intend to use its power?
Well, I know not of its power, but I know that it appears to be able to consume my radiance. And if that's the case, then I'm sure nothing short of anything is possible.
How long has this beast been active?
What my sentries are capable of noting, since this new game has started. However long that even means. That sickening time-rent world.
Is there any consistency in the time between how long passes here and how long passes out in the hedge?
No, there is not. To seek consistency in the hedge is like being a fool and trying to act smart. It just doesn't work.
What about those statues out there? They all depicted different people.
I have many tales. Each is a resemblance of that tale of heroism, of grandiose power. That is me. You see, as he stands up, whenever I had found this place, I had made moves. It used to have a Kerberoy, but now no longer. But now I have taken this land for myself.
You overthrew a Kerberoy?
Why, yes. Of course I have. That is one of the many legends, all true, of Golden Durandal. The overthrowing of the mad tyrant, taking and making paradise anew. As he paces around before sitting back down.
Mark looks at the others, sees if they have any questions.
Ah. I mean,
Do you have any idea where this beast is?
The beast lies in a far off land, a sort of island. Sort of nearby where the Arcala Gate lies.
Mark pulls out his journal. We've been working on mapping the area. It's remarkably consistent for the hedge. Think you can show us which island?
He looks over, leans over, as you feel like almost like an imposing, like spirit weight waft off of him. As
I
he,
can imagine he like radiates sunlight, but if sunlight was heavy.
yeah. As he looks over at your map, as he points to wherever the map is. Get it?
Hold
Get it,
on.
Get it, get it,
One
get it,
second.
get it, get it, get it, get it.
As he points to that large landmass on the south, separated from the island.
Oh, like the small peninsula, like to the south.
Nope. It is not a peninsula.
No.
It is a different island.
Like the bottom left corner, basically.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
That is where I last had understood where the beast is.
Alright. I have another question. So, the plan we currently have to outwit the Keeper, it involves us essentially going through the entire game as normal. If you were to do all this, well, I guess I'll be blunt. We're planning on saving the changelings too, and you seem to have a distaste for those guys. Would you ensure their safety?
Those changelings work for my enemy.
Only because they're forced to.
They do hate their employers.
They're just as complicit in this plan as we are. They're more than happy to get out of here given the chance.
Then I apologize. That is not an answer I can give you right away. I will need time to think of such a thing. As, after all, I do not trust these false humans.
And he just kind of like lightly grips her knee at that.
They have means to manipulate the hedge on a whim. Whatever they say could very well be a lie.
Breathing harder.
However, that will be discussed on another date. As
Also,
I do not have an answer to your question.
how's Walter been? Because like he was like this guy, and he hasn't really said a word throughout this entire thing.
He does not, no.
Is he? Like how's he sitting down? Is he like is his eyes open? Is he awake? Or
He's
is he like
he's like an old man with his eyes closed.
yeah, like I just imagined the MGS4 screenshot I posted is what he looks like.
Kinda.
He's the end.
Well, I am very busy. I will give you all your time. As he goes to stand up and finish your meals. As this is my dominion, I can allow you to leave. Through my permission only.
Thank you, Golden Durandal.
But, as he also adds, you can stay in the castle and explore it to your whim. Well, not to your whim. I have places I'd prefer you don't go to. But there will be sentries guarded in places you aren't supposed to go to, so it will be fine. Don't do too many exploring now. This is, however, my home, and you are guests. But please, at your leisure. There are rooms to the right. You may stay in them as long as you wish. Now, I bid you all, my fellows, adieu. As he throws his kick as he begins walking away. Walter, lead them if you may. As he walks through the other door, which is suddenly suddenly bigger to fit him through as he walks through and keys to the doors. Close the door. I hear your controller, by the way.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Controller?
As lost my train of thought. As Walter stands up slowly, and begins walking towards the hallway to the right.
Mark
Yeah,
will follow him.
And he will also follow.
Hmm.
I want to explore a bit after we are introduced to our room.
Mark nods. Hey, Walter? I have a question. Do you talk at all?
I suppose that's a way of getting to know him.
Sound of stone.
As he kind of points to his arm, begins tapping out letters. As it looks like he has on his arm, tatted, the full alphabet.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, I guess that's one way of getting around it.
As he taps and spells out. He spells out, I cannot. Age has caused my throat to be far too decrepit.
Jeez.
We have not found any way for me to communicate any other way.
ASL doesn't exist in this minion, I guess.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
because America barely exists.
America does not exist yet.
Nah, man,
It's
ASL
colony.
still exists. Don't worry about it. It's called
We are at
PSL,
the
Pirate
bottom
Sign
of
Language.
it. Pirate sign language.
it's all R's and C's.
If
Arr.
there is one thing that he is quick with, it is tapping out the letters to form words to make these sentences.
Mutinous be damned, that boy can type.
You can't fix that with plasm or something?
He shakes his head. It's age. Been alive for too long. These things happen. As
Went
he,
to the head. The head's gonna make him old.
as he walks over and opens up a door for you, as some paladins walk over and begin opening a bunch of doors for you all. Individual rooms, the paladins kind of say out. One for each.
Well, thank you.
Do you all go into individual rooms, or do you start by crowding into one room?
They just said individual rooms.
I'm just asking if you had more stuff you wanted to talk to each other.
Might as well like crowd into one room. Just to get an idea of the template.
Alright, well, at least
The
we'll have a...
paladins grumble and shut the doors, and you all crowd into one.
Oh, hold on, wait, we're just having a meeting. Just having a meeting.
They leave the door cracked as they walk away.
Thank you. Right. Thanks, everybody else.
Right?
You all go into the room. Alright.
What are we doing? Like, legitimately, what are we doing now?
Well, once we're done exploring, I feel it'd be best to exit. I would prefer speaking more freely outside.
Yeah, I mean, eyes and ears everywhere, you know?
It doesn't really feel very private.
Just... What do we propose we do? Because he's offering us this. But, on one hand, he
Mark?
does not...
Can Mark just cast a quick control sound to ensure that we have a little bubble of sound where sound only stays in that bubble?
Yeah. It's down and dirty.
Cool. Sit suck.
Nice.
I'll take a mana, I guess.
As a kind of shimmering field wraps around all of you.
We speak freely.
Yeah. No one else can see it aside from he gestures to Bonnie, but I've put a little spell around us all. Now no sound goes in or out. I mean, we won't be able to hear anything outside the room, but they can't hear anything either.
Good. I don't like him.
Well, unless he can hear things specifically inside this room, but he does like a shrug, like nothing I can do about that.
You know, if he is the room, then there's nothing to be done about that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm taking the gamble. I don't like him.
I agree.
The way he speaks about Calypso, I don't like.
And he speaks like he has something to hide. If he really
And-
wanted our trust, he'd be a lot more upfront with his plans and goals. But
Everybody's got something to hide.
push,
The
push
way
it,
he phrased things, that he only speaks the truth, but like the guy said down there, whatever he thinks is the truth is the truth.
and also pushing his answer for what he'll do to the changelings to away is way too suspicious.
Look, our goals right now are to find Calypso,
Which we've
get
done.
the spell,
We now know where to look for her.
get the spell going, and free all of us and get back out of the hedge. That's all that matters to us. But we're working with him. Do all of our wishes.
That is a question.
The only way we'll work with him is if working with him also gives us all three of our wishes. I think it's safe to say for all of us that none of those are negotiable.
Mhm.
The way he
But-
spoke about the changelings, how he spoke about them, I do not trust him. And I will not, and I continue to not trust him.
The way he spoke about everything, really. He's one of those kinds of people who considers himself above everyone else.
Like, and he gestures to the room around. I mean, it was sort of a giveaway.
No, I mean, Preston and Lupo, I'm sure would know. It's the kind of way those prissy ass hacks in the upper reaches of London town talk. The ones who have more riches than sense.
You're right.
The ones who think they can spend enough and get out of anything they do.
I suppose I was more so privy to the wilderness.
Ah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I lived in actual London. My fiance, her family was some other type.
Hmm.
That man appears to portray himself as some man. God. But he is not a Kerberoy, so
He isn't,
should
but
be
he's
the
one
fastest
who
of them.
can. He is one who can take down a Cabaret.
He at least owns a dominion, which puts him on the level of one. Which kind of reminds me of those two old guys, which doesn't instill with much confidence in a fight
You were mostly fine.
because they didn't attack us, Rosa.
Hmm. We shouldn't go underestimating ourselves too much. I feel like we can take him.
We shouldn't overestimate ourselves either, Mark.
Yeah, but look at us. We're 3 bound, 3 manifested geists, a werewolf who could survive nearly anything, and 2 whole mages.
I would prefer not to.
Lupa's here
I
with
would
us.
prefer not to.
Mark, we still have the rest of the game to do, and the recovery of Calypso afterwards.
I
Not
would
to
prefer-
mention, one of those guys is pretty damn banged up.
I'd also prefer
Yeah.
not to risk any of my family from the curse.
Hmm.
Some of us could die. Besides, that is a single bound who, as far as we know, single-handedly took down a Cabaret.
So, why do we do that? I'm not
Say-
fond of the idea of allying with him.
Well,
Me either.
I have a risky idea, but I'm not sure how to execute it.
Pretty sure risky ideas are what we all do best.
That is kind of our MO.
No, maybe more discussion music, by the way.
Yes.
What's
You're
not
putting us-
discussion about this?
You put me on the spot here. Okay. Wait. Maybe.
Is any world B?
Is you you knocked over my train of thoughts. Now I have to change it to the music. I can't focus on what I was about to say. How about this?
Mm.
All right. So as I was saying, he said that there were certain rooms in the castle that he would rather we don't explore. So I'd say we do a bit of investigating.
Okay.
The only problem is he said that there would be guards posted at it wherever he doesn't want us to go.
So, I'll just make us invisible and unhearable.
I suppose.
Yeah. Though, he sort of scratches the back and said, anyone I make invisible and unhearable is for everyone. I can't pick and choose who hears and who. Actually, Bonnie could, though.
Yeah, 'cause
But that'd be a whole ritual spell. That'd take forever.
I doubt Preston's power would work since it's a geist. That's more underworld powers. He'd likely be able to see through it.
You mean the shroud?
Yeah.
Annie, we're in the underworld. There's no twilight.
And he has zero.
Ah.
I have
As
zero.
you-
I don't understand.
As you all are talking, you hear the tapping of skin.
Turn.
You look over.
It's Walter.
Walter has been sitting there.
Oh.
We're muted though.
No, we're muted outside the room.
Why did Walter come with us?
I thought he left. I was under the impression that he was not in the room.
I assume we weren't stupid enough to start talking while he's in the fucking room.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
he just spawned in.
Yeah, the assumption is that you guys aren't stupid enough for you to start talking while he's in the room and follow
Okay,
him.
so he just appeared.
He's real.
Well-
that boy's really good at stealth.
Well, kill him? Do we kill him?
Hold on. Wait.
Preston walks up his fucking
Why?
hand.
Why show yourself? I mean, you heard some pretty not great things from us. Wouldn't it be better for you to just run off back to your geist?
Let's see what he taps.
As he nods and taps out. As he taps out. I have been here for a long time. For too long. For a long, long time I have been denied my death. And as Durandal is now, it is disappointed. It matters me not what you all would do with him. I cannot tell you much, but if you all would like to have more of an advantage, the knowledge is your friend. There is a man in our prison. And they know a lot. He couldn't get anything out of it. Durandal, I mean. If you were to stop anywhere, then there would be one of the places to go.
I see.
And you are my first opportunity.
Just to get it out of the way, he's not omnipresent. Like, he can't hear without the assistance of another conquistador around, could he?
He uses a kind of hunt that allows him to gaze through the eyes of his followers. I am not.
Oh.
Nice.
I do not
I see.
think. Not anymore. Not so publicly. I've learned to keep my thoughts to myself.
God.
I mustn't
Let's
say
say-
too much, though.
I
This is-
have a question.
A lot of questions.
I'm a mage, it's what we do. So, but you are looking for your death, right?
Amongst
Ooh.
other things.
What's stopping you from just, I don't know, finding your bane and stabbing yourself with it?
I doubt Durandal would let him get very far.
Cannot. I have gone so long. If I were to act suspiciously, then you would know. You would come, and it would be over. I would become nothing but an imprisoned old man, used as a plasma battery for all of time.
That's horrific.
Hear that, dragon? I'm joking. I'm kidding around with you. We're fused.
What does that mean?
We're fused.
What do you mean by that?
It's okay. He thinks it's funny too. We're fused.
So, find a guy in a prison?
Who does?
Do you happen to know your bane?
I doubt that's something he
He
won't. That is something he
taps
won't tell
down.
us.
That is another thing. I do not know. I'm sure I used to, but not anymore.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Uh,
Wait. Isn't I remember something that that old hound told us. Do any of us know how to use the key of grave dirt?
points to Rosa.
Me, I know. That's my thing.
And he mentioned that keys were symbolic, and he used the key of grave dirt to dig up memories. Dug up my memories. Do you think we could try?
Might be something a bit advanced for us. I think they've progressed quite further than we have.
I mean, we don't know if we haven't tried, though. We never attempted.
That's true.
And what better time to learn? Never learn how to do this stuff, we don't train for it.
He kind of looks towards you, Rosa. Shakes his head. Whatever you may be looking for, you're not strong enough.
Damn it.
Rude.
Damn it, I had the vision. Do you think there's any way we could possibly learn your bang?
The guy in the prison.
He,
Oh,
knows.
okay.
He would likely know.
Who's our stealth member?
Me.
Preston.
mean, I mean, and he's also got like a 5 dexterity and 3 stealth of presence.
It is known that Preston is the stealth guy because he has 4 dexterity, 1 dot of stealth, and the shroud.
Yeah, and the shroud.
Whoever goes, well, I would say Mark can give you the buff of being unseen on her, but if we need to talk to a guy,
Because in terms of like capability, Preston has it higher with the shroud, but in terms of like pure dice pool, Annie has it higher because she has 8.
The issue with the shroud is that it doesn't really work well
It doesn't work here.
if you're not in the underworld. it has its abilities, but
Yeah,
its
and
main
that's why, like,
effect doesn't really work.
so I guess in terms of like pure dice pool, Annie has the highest stealth right now.
Yeah, which means because of the shroud not working, you are the stealth member now.
I am the stealth man.
I mean, you could just turn off the spell.
But how will I know when to do that?
I mean, visual confirmation. I could just walk back.
But if you want, well, I guess I could go with.
I mean,
Just
like,
sneak in.
I could also just like tap you on the shoulder.
I mean, for getting into the prison,
Oh, we're getting into prison.
because I'll need to know when to turn off the spell for that. I'm not the most stealthy of people.
I think I may have a plan.
Oh, shoot.
Maybe. Well, they can see. You should be able to control their vision to a certain degree. What if? She kind of blushes for a moment before. What if you and I combine arcanas and make a spell that sort of loops their vision?
Okay.
You make a spell that takes whatever they're looking at and remains it as it is. And then with my time, we loop back that vision so it's as if we weren't in their vision.
Okay. Yeah, that could definitely work. Alright.
It's like looping camera footage, but we don't have cameras yet.
Good idea. As he's like, gives a little smile at Bonnie, as he's gonna pick up his journal, sort of start writing a few scribbles in it. Like some, what appear to be high speech runes. Okay. Let's see. That'd be some pretty intensive forces. Probably weaving. And then, if you're looping it, that'd probably be control. So we'd probably get there with a weaving control spell.
Yep.
Right. Come here then. We're gonna need an hour then.
Bitch, I got the dirt. The tapping of skin continues as the old man sort of types out. You all are quite the capable crew, it seems.
Darn right we are.
They're completely built different.
How advanced is your crew? Your partnership. He does use crew as he uses C.
I don't know, like rank 3.
Well, in terms of our strength, I'd say on a scale of 1 to 10, we're a solid 5.
This is all wrong. You are 2.
I mean, I was referring to our power.
No, that's not what I asked.
Our esoteric.
Oh,
Perhaps you can make use of something then. Until then, it stands up. I must continue. The prison, he types out. It's nearby a storage area. You will have to go in the same direction that Durandal went, where his quarters lie. However, you would take a right before you go straight, and then at the end of that hallway lies the two doors. One to a storage that keeps the more important bits that the Durandal would like. But dead ahead will be the prison. The prison will have what you hold. Just travel down the steps.
Yeah, do we have to remember those directions?
Preston does.
Alright, hold on. Let's write that down. I think I do. Hold on. Alright. Just go over the directions from the top again.
You would go in the direction that he goes. You make a right, and at the end of that hallway, there will be two doors. One has a storage room where he keeps the things that he wants to be kept. And then there will be the prison.
Mhm.
Alright, there you go.
As he begins walking away.
Alright. Last call. Is it gonna be me and Mark, or?
I mean, we could probably all go if we're doing this looping strategy.
I suppose.
Maybe not me.
I mean, it's a looping strategy. You all can go. In the meantime, while those two prepare their spell, do you all have anything you'd like to do?
Right. I mean, they're gonna take a bit to prepare the spell. I might as well like explore the non-restricted bits of the castle.
Probably a bunch of
An
gold.
hour. An hour.
We are going to be taking an hour.
Yeah, like
We are
we have
gonna
an
be
hour of
taking-
downtime.
Yeah, an hour of downtime. One.
Maybe we can
hour.
find the escape.
Yeah. Also, hold on. During that hour, like Annie goes into like one of the bedrooms privately and vomits out another pearl.
Quit doing that.
It
1
gives us
hour.
plasm. It gives us plasm, and it gives me willpower. I will not stop.
1 hour.
Why the fuck? Why do you keep saying an hour?
That's how
1
much time
hour.
you have. That's how much time you have.
Hour of mana transfer.
Yeah, now we have 2 pearls,
call it
I
that.
believe.
Mm.
We got 2 pearls. Or wait, hold on. Active bottom hold. We got 3 pearls apparently.
You didn't miss much. I'm just asking if anyone has anything they'd like to do because they have an hour of downtime.
Yeah.
1 hour.
I'm just gonna sit his ass down and relax for a second.
Mm.
Andy's just gonna explore the castle and the bits that are non-restricted.
You take a lay of the land.
Yes. Gotta survey the land in case we need to run the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. You note that there appears to be no other exits. If you were to leave, it would have to be straight out the front door.
Yeah.
What about exits of the Dominion?
Yeah, so
Well, you
I
can't
think
really tell, but
Yeah.
you do remember that if you want to
Leader's
leave,
permission.
yes.
So yeah, we can't blow our cover yet. Whatever happens.
That's it. None else for the hour.
Mm-mm. Preston's just chillaxing for a second with the shaman.
Okay.
What?
It's nothing.
I mean, he's probably just shoots the shit with the shaman for a second. It's like, damn, shaman. This shit's crazy, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Mark has a little light bulb go off. Hey, Captain, can I borrow the pearl for a sec?
The
The
one?
bright one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna use it as a yantra. I realized how much it aligns with the work.
Is it bad that when you said Mark has a light bulb over his head, I just thought of this image immediately?
that's how he looks when he does that.
Urethra.
Urethra.
I love that image so much.
So fucking funny.
It's typing.
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 I love you, Fire Emblem Three Houses, the official soundtrack. Okay.
Is what we got so far.
Fucking mana transfer. Did you ever ask me to mana transfer with you, Mark? I'd never answer. I'd never say yes,
Mark would fucking come back with a black eye.
I mean, I don't know why he would ask you that. You have plasma, not mana.
Exactly.
If he becomes a death mage,
Then he can transfer it in.
Your mana's all old and rotten.
Say that again, you motherfucker! Rage
You
aggravated!
Ag.
A hag that deals ag.
The hag ag. I mean, it's true though. She's a hag.
His typing is getting crazier. Urethra.
I hate it. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
The fucking sun.
I'm
the,
not that old.
the scale is akin to that.
The fucking sun.
What yantras is Bonnie adding?
This is a looping effect, so she was probably. I don't know why. The first thing I thought of was she's gonna add her grimoire as a. She's gonna add her grimoire as that because it's like flipping through pages constantly. It's like, oh, that's like a loop. But, oh, I don't know. It's not. It's no.
And do either of them have like a pocket watch on them or something?
Nope.
No.
I don't know one.
No pocket watches.
Damn. Oh, Annie's a broke ass.
Damn, what the fuck? Bro,
What, do you
none
have
of
a pocket watch?
yeah, none of y'all niggas got pocket watches. What the fuck?
You should simply steal a pocket watch. It's that simple.
Bro, he hasn't met anyone with a pocket watch.
Go get one and I'll steal one from you then.
I'd like to see you try.
That's crazy, bro. That's actually that's actually bizarre.
There can only be one. There can only be one Anne here. So
She'll use the grimoire, because it is a grimoire filled
Grimoire.
It is a grimoire filled with
Vice.
space, filled with space spells, and she is affecting an area.
Sure.
Yeah.
By the way, are we affecting like an area or are we affecting like people?
It sounds like you're affecting people, like you're making them see
Yeah, I was saying.
a certain thing. So like,
So
is this
we're
like
making-
a?
So are we making it so when people see us, like their
It
area?
loops
is,
the
like,
background.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I
Okay.
think that sounds. I think that sounds. That sounds right as to
Cool.
what needs to happen. Because I mean, to do it like, because you can't really cast this spell in front of them and then like,
Yeah.
like cast it onto them.
Mark would like to request that Bonnie add in warding gesture of Fate 2, so that we aren't constantly looping when we see each other.
Yeah, she'll put that spell in. Are you the main caster, buddy?
Yes.
Alrighty. Where's my dice roller?
Here's what we got so far. Which is we're gonna need Bonnie. We're gonna need more yanchas, Bonnie. Bonnie, what I need your yanchas. We're at 2 dice right now.
Sounds like.
guys-
like.
Like a load of barnacle.
you guys have any leftover steadfast?
Yeah, but I don't want to spend them right now.
Wow.
You have like 2, don't you?
Yeah, and they're mine.
Wow.
They're mine. But
I'm saving them for
I
a
would-
rainy day.
Robin.
I don't have steadfast anymore, but I do have.
You also have inspired.
I do. I'll spend an inspired on this.
Nice.
Imagine not pulling an excuse out of your ass to immediately spend the steadfast. Could never be me.
Let me see here. So I'm trying to think of her yantras and like if they would apply to this spell. You could high speech.
Fucking rambling for an hour.
You're just rambling for an hour. Yeah, high speech. +1.
High speech is +2.
Oh.
That's what makes it so handy.
I've not looked at the high speech merit in a while. Fucking nerds.
The high speech, what the makes it is it's +2 and can be used for literally anything. However, it always consumes an instant action, so it's not good for instant spell casts.
But this isn't that.
Yeah. All right, 5 dice with willpower. We can work with that.
Yeah.
All right.
More. How's that looking?
Looking
And
this is a good complete spell.
does Annie? Yeah, that's right. Remind me again. Does Bonnie roll is like rolling the same dice as a help action?
Yeah. Yeah, Bonnie will roll 5 dice, and each success will add a dice to Mark's roll.
That dice is with willpower, correct?
She need to spend her own willpower, because they're individual rolls.
That'll be 2.
All right.
And because inspired, if you get a 3, right, that is an exception.
Okay. Let's get a inspired. You know what? One suck is one suck. 8 dice be damned, or 10 dice be damned.
Amen. Also, you use inspired, so get an arcane.
Nice. Yeah, for when we start the spell, Mark will. I assume they both like sort of sit down, and Mark will then just sort of shoot until he like has his shoulder pressed up against Bonnie's, so they're in physical contact for the spell.
Hey, just your shoulders. Disgusting.
Every time, like halfway through the spell, Mark will look over at Bonnie like, "Did your throat ever get sore from like chanting for that long?"
She glares at you. Instead, she continues the chant.
Mark shrugs as he copies more runes onto the ground.
She
After an hour,
and you say and you write them.
yeah. After an hour, Mark will cast the spell on all the free spirits.
As you all don't notice anything different currently, but to the outside perspective of anyone not in the free spirits who were there to get caught in the spell, they would not be able to see them as they are now just a part of the looping background. If it looks weird, then it'll adjust. It'll loop again. Oh yeah, nothing actually changed.
All right, there we go. It is new, or it is old.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, wherever we go, anyone who sees us, who's not us, will just see as though the world just sort of did a little loop.
Certainly
Well, they
can't
wouldn't
harm you.
see the loop, but like
Eh.
we are, whatever. They wouldn't get it.
Mm-hmm. Mark nods. Either way, we can pretty much waltz into the prison now. Just don't like make physical contact with anyone. This is only affecting sight and sound.
All right.
Oh, by the way, Annie,
Hmm?
you would know there is a door where they are. So
Hmm.
I assume you probably explored and like peeked down there. So there are guards, 2 of them, in that hallway guarding the door.
Hmm.
And it's a door to the prison.
I see. Yeah, she just realized that information. Yeah.
As you all are gonna travel.
Yep.
Yep, so the direction the Walter goes, to the right, and then there's 2 doors, one to the storage room and one to the prison.
As you all just kind of shuffle out, close the door behind you.
Mhm.
And you all begin making your way over. It takes a bit of time because these are very long hallways. However, you find yourselves walking ahead, going down the hallway that you had seen Durandal walk through, and then soon making a right. Down the hall, and Annie, you heard this earlier, you do hear sort of like boisterous laughing from down the hall from Durandal.
Hmm. Downstairs.
You guys move over down the hall, and you see the two guards who are stead on the other side of a golden brick door with what looks to be like almost like a how to say, like a curved sort of handle. And to their right is what is probably that storage room
Mm-hmm.
with a similar door.
Should we go to the prison first or storage room? Come on. What's our vote, boys?
Mm,
Well, I mean, the storage room does seem like it'd have a lot of treasure in it.
I do
Oh,
have a
yes.
question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How were we meant to how are we meant to open the door?
Sentence.
Huh.
God damn it! Why don't we have a rogue?
It was
There
silent.
is something we could do.
What is
Can
it?
we have a skeleton key?
We
Well,
have
we
a
don't know if
ceremony
it's-
of the skeleton key.
We don't know if it's locked. I'm just pointing out that they would see if the door opened, wouldn't it?
Well,
No.
time would loop back for them, so they just see like the hallway as normal. Presumably, well, something on the subject.
Because you did affect for the subject to be sight and sound specifically, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's sight and sound, and specifically on like the free spirits.
Oh, never mind then. As so long as you guys are there, then you should be able to just walk through, and it would be as though it were the same. For some reason, I thought touch had to be involved there, but no, you're fine. You go on ahead and open as many doors as you guys like.
Woohoo!
Yay. Yeah, well, I guess we'll check out the prison. He shrugs. I guess we'll get that info. We'll have plenty of time to loot later after we beat him up.
Hmm.
Inside we go. It's a prison.
As you all walk through, open
I
the door,
love prison.
making sure to close the door behind you. Weirdly enough, it is not locked.
I guess what are you gonna do?
Maybe the Randall's just confident that. I mean, who the fuck's gonna come in here?
Yeah.
Mhm.
As you all walk down through a spiral staircase, as gold begins to turn dark and dark, like a proper stone. Even here, the gaudiness has, in here, the gaudiness has not followed.
Hmm.
As you guys walk through, find yourselves within a classic, like, row of cells with walls separating in them, with thick iron bars acting as the border between the prisoners inside and some manner of escape. You note that the prison is mostly empty. However, there are a few, like about, I'd say, total of 10 or so of like notable ghosts that you guys can see.
Mm.
These guys are not like the ghosts that you see on the outside with no skin, as they appear to be proper, like, ghosts, like with flesh. Well, not with flesh, but with ephemera implying that they were human, at least.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of them
Flesh.
range.
Flesh armor.
A couple of them range from looks to be almost like pirate types to a couple like appear like look like pirate types to it looks almost like red coats. These guys are walking through. Preston.
Hmm.
Could you make me a? This would be a memory roll, I think.
That's
You guys are intelligence plus composure. You should make a Spotify playlist with that.
yeah.
As you all are walking through.
I don't
trying
remember to
find-
do it though.
As you all are walking through to try to find your
3 successes.
and I'm guessing you all are just like probably looking attentively, like.
Yeah.
Preston, as you're looking through kind of like the groups of these ghosts, kind of look over and you notice one that looks kind of familiar, which is surprising because this guy, bland features, sort of a red coat soldier's outfit, just smeared and caked with soot, with a partial like burning, like eminence coming off of them.
Bloody
That guy-
hell.
That guy died, didn't he? I could have
Thomas?
sworn last time you saw that guy, he exploded. It can't be him, can it?
Thomas? As Preston goes over. Bloody hell. He looks. Bastard. Can't talk to him at all. That's him. I know it.
Mark looks over. What are you looking at, Preston?
These ghosts. Are all of them like smoldering like them? Or is it just him?
Just him.
All right there. And he points to the smoldering guy. That's the bloke in the crow's nest. The one who, you know, me and him whether the what you call it, the void storm, abyss storm,
That guy?
he exploded.
What's he doing here?
And
He did?
Yeah, he exploded. Remember?
when Edward Lowe blew up the ship.
That's
Oh
right.
yeah, that.
Are they all here?
No, just him.
No.
Bonnie kind of like does an eyebrow raise. Wait, Edward Lowe. That's the guy that works for the new company, isn't it?
Yeah,
Aye.
he's awful.
It's a whole
Mur-
thing.
Murdered a boat full of people.
Right, dickhead.
He murdered a boat full of people after Mark and I pantsed them all.
I feel
We
like
beat out the
they're-
Royal Navy and had them, and they surrendered. So we were just sending them on their way. Edward Lowe showed
Not
up
before
and burnt
pantsing
the
them,
entire
though.
ship to the ground. They had already surrendered and were leaving. There was no reason to do it.
And we took off all their pants.
It's funny because Preston spared him. Preston spared Thomas that fate. It's like, nope, no one up at the crow's nest, guys. Wink. This is the only reason why his ghost has pants.
Yeah, he has the honor of having pants as it goes.
Look, I'll live it with y'all. I'll live it with. I said y'all. I'll live it with you all. I want to get him out too.
I don't have any complaints with that.
So it would have to be on our return trip.
Aye.
Mm. Hey, did Walter ever tell us who we were looking for?
Shakes his head.
Well, it probably wouldn't be any of these ones.
Who knows?
Well, Martel's around. Are there any other notable looking ghosts?
You haven't fully wandered down to the end of the prison. But as you are now, no.
By law of cinema, they're going to be the very last cell.
Amen. This is a piece of the underworld that's in the hedge.
All right. We'll get him on the way back.
I can probably do a control sound to make sure that, voices don't reach out of here. Bonnie could probably just use warning gesture to have a few people be selected to be not affected by the spell we're under right now.
Regardless, we're gonna need to be able to shed this spell if we want to talk to that informant.
Not true.
Huh?
Yeah. Mark does a little shitty grin. Remember, mages can do pretty much anything, given the right arcana. Even bend the laws of spellcasting itself.
You can.
Yeah. Well, he
What?
sort of like looks away, sort of like blushes a bit, like almost like frustrated himself. Bonnie can right now, but I'll figure it out soon.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you couldn't do that before.
I'm still learning. I'll figure it out soon. But Bonnie will be able to cast warding gesture on someone, and that she can exempt them from it. Nope, can't do the Mark voice. But Bonnie will be able to cast warding gesture on someone and exempt them from any spell she casts, which currently we're technically under one of hers. Ours.
It'll be easy.
Right.
Or nods. And then I'll just make sure no sound, whatever they say, no sound leaves that little bubble.
All right. He nods, and let's get going. As he looks back to Thomas. I'll be back for you, buddy.
Appears to just be like slumped against the wall. As you all wander down a little further, as the prison almost begins to go darker and darker, as almost similar to walking up to the castle, the hallway gets longer, a longer walk. It takes you longer than it feels like it should to get to the end. By the end, you find yourselves looking into a completely dark cell. Miraculously, as no other cell is completely shrouded in darkness like this one. If you were to hazard a guess, might be in there.
Well, this should be it.
Is there any what's the surrounding? Is it like stone or no? I mean, it's all gold here, right?
Nope, not
No, it's
in this
stone.
prison. It appears
Is
as
there any
though
loose
the
stones?
loose stones. No.
Okay. So, think someone's in there?
Most likely.
Probably.
Gate's closed.
I can't see anyone to cast the spell on.
There's the trouble. There's someone we can call out to them either.
You think we can make like a light source?
Oh, good, actually, yeah.
Maiden! Wait, it's possible. Wait, hold on. Let me check the influence chart again. It would be control. Strength and manipulate control. Is there any way for
There is no flame or light currently in the environment. Oops.
What if we make a spark for her to expand into a flame?
Alright, guys, who has dark vision?
I mean, yeah, if you can make a spark.
Like,
Mark can make a spark.
just a
He
small
wants
spark.
to just like, well, this is an over the top way to make a spark. Mark should just snap his fingers and cast transform energy to make that sound into a spark.
Fucking Mustang.
Just go on ahead and get a beat from your megalomaniac stuff.
for rampant magic, yeah.
Yeah, just for using magic for like a solution that a flint and steel could handle.
Yeah.
Maidens
Is that an arcane beat or a beat?
Arcane.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, would it be a strengthening or a control for the maiden?
It would be strengthened. You're taking a spark and then making it bigger.
All right. And she got 3 sucks.
The forces 4 used to make a spark. This is the most extravagant use of magic yet.
Now don't fail now, Mark, or we'll laugh at you.
Go on, down and dirty.
No, he doesn't have to fail to make me laugh at him.
It's true.
He's enough
Mark,
of a jester as is.
And Mark, if you fail making a spark, I won't love you anymore.
3 sucks.
It's okay, Mark. I never loved you in the first place.
Thanks, Captain.
And yeah. And then
As the spark kind of no sound comes from Mark's fingers as he snaps and a flame kind of bursts out for a moment, like a very small flame, before it kind of holds its position and begins emitting more light as the maiden compels all the light to kind of shine into this dark area. As the cell lights up and you all see nothing. The cell appears to be empty, with what looks to be roots kind of tied around along the back.
oh my God, it's Olive again.
Oh, it's that guy from Pirates of the Caribbean where he's fucking barnacles on the side of the boat.
Mark looks at the others like,
Shoot, maybe it is Thomas.
Do you have like special like mage vision or something?
Mage
Crap.
sight?
Yeah.
You know that thing he has?
I
Yeah,
need a
that.
mage sight, but I mean, he looks at her body. Neither of us have death sight, and I don't imagine life sight's gonna see much.
I mean, it's not like
This
they're
guy's
gonna hear us.
presumably a ghost.
Well, we can't see them either. Typing.
It's just I went in there, huh?
Hmm?
Or maybe invisible.
Hmm?
Huh? What? I think Rose. I think I think Rose is having an experience right now.
I'm having an experience, guys.
Fucking that was who the DM went to.
For thousands of years.
So none of you guys say anything?
No.
Hmm.
What? Do you see someone?
Preston shakes his head.
Thousands of years I lay dormant.
Through Rosa's eyes, sitting in a spot where the roots are, is a person. A person? It appears to be some kind of figure, vaguely humanoid. Almost like a mummy wrapped up in roots and thorns. Its body sort of forms that of a humanoid shape. However, its limbs sort of are attached to the roots that are there. And within these roots, where the head should be, is a sort of singular eye. Looks out over to Rosa.
Hmm.
It's you and it, Rosa, are kind of in a staring contest.
I wave at it?
Here's a question. Rosa has both of her eyes, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right?
Yeah.
Technically, no, not right now. But yes,
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
because she
no.
has the flower. She has
Not
the
right
flower
now,
over her.
yeah, but...
it's
She normally does.
it's still she does have both her eyes. It's just purely technicality. She does not have another eye.
Alright, then it's not what I thought it is.
Yeah, her phantom limb is her missing leg.
Yeah. Because I was like, I know that she has both her eyes, but she doesn't have second phantom limb. Am I crazy? So
Maybe it's because of the call.
is she still calling?
Yeah.
Yes.
I wave at it?
You see its limbs attached to the roots. Wiggle a finger at you.
I wiggle the finger. I wiggle that finger back.
Its body sort of heaves up and down as if it were chuckling.
I laugh with it.
Captain, you okay?
Are you alright, Captain? Do you need a doctor?
I think the captain's lost it.
I think we're gonna have to put her down.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Captain?
There's a guy there.
Huh.
Finally,
Wait.
Oh, he's talking. Hold on.
Rosa, in your head, you hear, I've been waiting for someone like you. How are you today?
How am I? You know.
Quite a resplendent place you find yourself in, is it not?
Yeah, a lot of gold, I suppose.
It's very gaudy. You are looking for something, yes?
Yes.
What is it that you seek?
we're kind of looking for an exit. At the same time, we're looking for Calypso. Looking for a lot of things, really. Looking for a Bane, probably.
Looks to be that way, yes. You have a lot of things on your mind. Continues talking. His eye noticeably seems extremely bloodshot. Well, what is it? What's specifically in this moment? You have questions.
What do you guys think?
You aren't here.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you though.
I mean,
We don't know what the
We're
fuck you're
down
saying.
here
So
'cause-
what do you guys think? What?
Like, if you're if you're asking me, the player, my in case this is like a one question sort of thing, I'd say like main, just because that's like the one thing we can't really figure out on our own.
I mean, that's why we came down. We came down here for
We
information
come
on
down here for the
Durandal.
Bane. We did come down here looking for the Bane.
Yeah, that's like
Came down
that's
here
like the
because this guy knows stuff about Durandal.
like the past we could probably like ask about or like uncover later, but like the Bane is like the big thing. Like there's no way there's no other source of information that we would possibly have it in.
Well, the rest we could find out on our own, but what about Durandal's Bane?
As it sort of stands up, begins shambling over, still attached to the roots. It stumbles as it walks over. As it's kind of stops at the bars. Yes. Golden Durandal. Quite a story that one has to tell. I know everything about him. That's because the amount of time I've been here. Quite a while. Could you do me a favor? I'll tell you. I can tell you anything you'd like to know.
What's the favor?
I just need you to figure out a way for me to rest, me to sleep. I want to sleep, dream. That is all. We cannot acquire it here, or anywhere near here for that matter. But to keep it simple, I need to go with you.
You wanna join the crew? You wanna tag along?
I don't know of your crew, but I will give you information. I just need to sleep.
Yeah, sure. We can bring you anywhere.
Thank you. How simple. I love a process like this. You have a lot of history to you, don't you? I'm sure you have a lot to tell. Come here.
I come here.
Come closer.
Closer.
As you come closer, he keeps gesturing. And you find yourself like your face kind of against the bar. Whatever questions you may have, I can answer in due time. It might take me a while, but I can get to know you and everyone as he kind of leans over, as roots kind of push the eye out towards your flower eye.
Chris.
As you feel almost everything, whatever this is, contained within the bloodshot eye, as it places itself where your flower is. And almost instinctive, your flower kind of closes up. And before opening again, and it's gone. You know the Bane of the Golden Durandal.
Oh my god, what is it?
The Bane you were looking for is... Hold on, actually. Get up, I was in place.
The vein of Golden Durandal is in real life. It's in Mike's house.
We gotta go get it.
Oh yeah, it's this spiked
It's a little
bat that I made with
complicated.
nails.
A little funny. A little funny, this one is. The Bane is the written notes of the truth of a substantially serious lie.
Wow.
Oh, this is useless.
Of the truth of a substantially serious.
We
What
need
the
to
fuck
like
does that mean?
like something that's like widely believed. Basically, it's like the notes revealing the truth or something that's like widely believed of a widely believed lie. I'd assume, or a serious lie, as it were.
Written notes.
Quite ridiculous, is it not?
That's really ridiculous.
You hear?
So you just in there now?
Yes. I look for a place to rest. It's not here. So I need you to carry me there. Wherever that is.
Alright, just don't cause any trouble in there.
Oh, I won't. If you have more things to ask of me, you can. If your friends have questions, then they can ask. I'm very familiar with the Golden Durandal. I've been here for a while.
Hey, Captain, what the hell's going on in there?
Oh, dear. Alright, oh, I know it. I know now.
What is it?
You're talking to them. Whoever's in there, aren't you?
Well, he's not in there anymore.
What?
Anymore?
Is he out?
Tell them I'm like your little friend now.
He's a little guy.
Okay, listen, no shit, like no hate towards you, Mr. Eyeball Man, but that is like the most suspicious thing you could ever say.
That's the most suspicious thing I could say.
That's a bad look.
Captain, they shouldn't even be able to hear you or interact with you right now. The time should be looping for them, for their perspective.
Are you sure that's what you want me to say?
Say what?
Like exactly that?
Exactly what?
Exactly what you said
About what?
about being my little friend.
Oh, why did you say so?
Oh. Do you consider me your friend?
I mean, I guess you're little.
You don't know how big I am now. I'm within you.
I'm gonna stop talking to you for a minute, okay?
I wonder what the dragon feels about this.
I
He's
don't
not-
like having roommates.
I don't. He doesn't like it. The Rosa, the entire time the dragon and you felt compelled to do it, but the dragon was specifically like, I don't like this one.
Don't be rude, dragon. You have a roommate now.
I don't want a roommate.
Right.
So what is it? What were you talking to?
It's I don't know what I was talking to exactly, but I know the bane. It's the written notes of the truth of a substantially serious lie.
So like the
You're
truth of
fucking with us, right, Captain?
I
Right?
wish I was.
it's like the notes of like a conspiracy or like a false accusation or
By
like
the
so
way, if you do need to tell them, I am a ghost.
I guess he was a ghost.
we should have been able to see him though.
Okay. That's a lot to unpack. So, right.
We have to uncover the truth of something, anything. Or will we find it anywhere here?
Okay.
Wait, maybe the storage room? If everything
Perhaps.
You said they aren't in the cell anymore. Where are they now?
You can be honest. I
In
am.
my eye.
What?
He's kind of. I don't think he's kind of a little guy. I think.
Tell them what I wanted from you.
He just wants to get the rest, you know.
The rest?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, I don't know what it means. It's you can't rest here, so we're gonna take him.
Alright.
The mage is extremely questioning.
Yeah, that's his thing.
What is
What did I do?
Not you.
the thing kind of dots for a moment? His problem.
His problem.
Oh, now I understand now. This is extremely suspicious. Could you please look over? I want to see your other friends.
Can you only see through my eye?
Yes.
All right, everybody, everybody pose up. Everybody pose up.
Rosa, why are you
Get ready for the crowd shot.
Rosa, why are you doing a panoramic view of the crew? Why are you the cameraman now?
Everybody's posed up. Everybody's posed up. All right, panoramic view.
Yeah.
Like the crew you have here. An Eldatharatha. Another awaken.
He knows the proper terms, guys. He knows the proper terms. That's not.
Knows
That's not
that she's an Eldoth! And he said Eldoth Uratha. What the fuck is this guy?
He knows the terms,
He
guys.
knows the right terms, so okay, we gotta go. If he starts spouting out like our burdens and our fucking roots and blooms, that's
Tell that one it is okay.
Which
I
one?
require the long-haired one with the black hair. I require time.
Is he talking about Annie? I don't.
Yes.
I, okay for what?
I require time. I don't know all these things immediately. Just the ones that I know.
What a peek in trust dimensions, motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Also, he said you could ask him questions, and that he knows all. He knows approximately all things, but not right now.
Don't say all things now. Eventually.
He'll know the things eventually.
Right. Does this friend of yours have a name?
That I probably should have asked that before letting him in.
My name is Skullfucker of the Abyss.
My name is the Crimson Fucker.
My name is Crimson Fucker of the Azure Oceans.
My name is John Death.
Could you imagine?
No, it's even funnier. It's like, my name is Robert Cullifer. What the fuck happened?
What? It's like 25 years in the joint made you a fucking weirdo.
25 years in the joint, but you a fucking
What
eyeball.
is his name then?
I do not have any sort of name.
What should we call you?
I don't know.
Can we name you?
You may.
Guys, we need a name.
We have.
We don't
We
even
haven't
know
even
the
named our
life.
ship.
Add it to the list of things we need to name. Preston, add that to the list of things we need to name. Mark, add that to the list of things we need to name.
He's the
Okay.
I can learn things quicker. If you name me.
Shit, okay, we need to do it fast then.
Right,
is
so he
okay.
came out of the roots, right?
It would be things about you all.
So maybe, I guess.
I think we
Thorn
should
or
name him Nishiki.
We don't know
kind
what
of bloody name is that?
It just came to me in a dream.
Maybe we could like hold off on it.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't think we have a good idea right now.
No,
I
we
mean, I
don't have
was
a good idea.
I was going to suggest Thorn.
It's not namey enough. Right.
Just ask me questions if you'd like. I will be here. I
Alright,
am always awake after all.
Does he know what? Does he know Durandal's ban as well?
Do you know his band? The Randalls?
Yes.
What's that?
Whenever he enters a room, he must loudly profess his title.
Well, at least we won't be,
Easier.
snuck up on.
If we cover, you think if we covered his mouth if he entered a room, that could violate it?
Mark, mute him. Mute him when he enters the room.
I could do that. Does he need the professor, or do others need to hear it?
It doesn't matter. Tell them that.
He says it doesn't matter. Are you he? Am I like misremembering you?
I could be more considered an it.
It says it doesn't matter.
I am they, them, not because I'm non-binary, but because I'm literally all bitches.
I don't know what that one is talking about.
How did you
What if
wind
this
up
is
in this
what if this is
cell?
a fucking Chthonian god? What if we're just fucked? What if we're just fucked anyways?
I'll just punch it. It'll be fine.
I mean, if he was a Chthonian god, then why the fuck is he in this dingy ass cell?
Mark, I was about to ask you how we ended up in this cell.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy, Durandal glazing, man.
Yeah.
If I am allowed to think of such a thing, I do not actually know. I have been here for quite a long time. All I wish for is to sleep. Tell them, ask a different question.
Your magic 8-ball.
Try again.
Try again later.
Truly try again later.
Right.
Well, I
It
got no
says try
questions.
again later.
Right.
Were you here before Durandal, or even before the Kerberoy?
Yes.
Yes.
How did
What question was that? Yes for?
Tell them that they asked the question, and then I answered.
Yeah.
This is just be like, all right. Do you
We need not play telephone.
It's telephone? Okay. Do you say that, Rosa?
At this point, Rosa just starts doing the voice like.
Alright. Do you predate the Kerberoy that was here?
Possibly to an extent.
How did Durandal overthrow a Kerberoy?
To tell you that would be to tell the tale of Golden Durandal.
Do we think it's safe to hear it here, or should we exit first before hearing?
I believe that it would be best if you were to gather yourselves to hear the tale of that Geist.
Right.
This right place. Truly, anything could happen.
Yeah, we should wait until we get back to the ship, or at least at his range.
So, what kind of influence does he have? His haunts and stuff.
Fairly adept at the Revenant. None of the senators have heard this.
I knew it.
Quite powerful at boneyards.
Enemy boneyard user.
And those who deny his foul, cursed.
Wait, does he know the curse as well?
Seems like it.
This boy got 3.
Shit, Preston is 3.
Yeah, because he got the thing.
Yeah, but Preston, he's good at all of his.
Damn.
I have 5 dots in 2 of my haunts.
Damn. Damn, that's crazy actually.
I have 5 dots in 2 haunts. I'm 2 away from full 5s, 3 5s.
Alright, that's fair. That's pretty good.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up, mage boy. What's your genosis at?
what's in your wallet, motherfucker?
What rank is your Arcanum? What rank is your Arcanum?
In
Bitch?
your Arcanum.
4.
Yeah, you ain't even a master. You ain't even a master, bitch.
Ain't laugh at him.
Ain't even a master.
What color is your Nimbus?
Red.
You should probably go attend that bland person that your blonde friend wants to talk to.
The person has been like antsy since then.
Or not. Doesn't matter.
How long will he let us stay here?
Durandal.
I feel like we should just exit after this.
Do you ask how long Durandal wants you to stay here?
Yes. How long is he planning on letting us stay in the castle?
You are bound. You are bound. us go, you will stay here as long as you would like. He guesses that you have no reason to want to leave, however.
And what would he do to the changelings?
Likely eradicate them. But that would be getting into the tale. I must hold off for now. We need the right setting for such a story.
Like when Rosa relate, he said subconsciously Annie's hand reaches for her rapier. She doesn't draw it, but she grips the handle very tightly to the point where the sound of gripping leather is audible as she's white knuckling like that, the hilt.
Maybe we should just get back to the room then. Maybe we can press and say hi to Thomas on the way back. We can get back to the room. I'll set up a few wards against detection, and I suppose we can listen to the tale.
I personally think we should just leave the Dominion if we're going to listen to the tale.
Tale might probably
Leave the
provide
Dominion
some
where? Durandal needs to let us go.
What would he have? Just gonna ask. Would he stick to his word if he said we wanted to leave?
Yes.
But would we be able to get back?
I mean,
Do
we
the same
know.
way you got it.
Yeah, we know where the Arcala gate is.
I mean, there's no reason to just leave and then come back in.
We're at a really great advantage right now. Look,
Also,
let's be honest. At this point,
we're-
I think all of us want to fight this guy, right?
Yeah.
Right.
If we were to leave and come back in, well, I feel like we have to make our way all the way back to the castle. We're already here, in the castle, right under his nose.
Do we?
If there's ever a place to prepare, it's right here.
It's
The longer we spend away, the more time he has to grow suspicious, to get better defenses, to learn what we do.
We still need to locate it. Actually, where's the nearest source of Durandal's bane?
It's anywhere. You know what the bane is. It's just make a truth. You have to tell the truth. Your own truth. Nothing but.
Of a substantially serious lie.
It has to matter.
The paper itself would be the bane, right?
Yes.
Mark takes just a deep inhale and a deep exhale.
I mean, I could think of possibly think of something. I think it'd be best if we all think of a lot, think of a line, write the truth of it. We all have a paper that staple onto him, basically. In fact, Annie kind of gestures with marionette strings. Maybe I could force those papers to stick to him, or notes rather.
This dungeon's creeping me out. Let's get out of here.
Let's go to the storage room like you wanted.
Not before we talk to Thomas, I hope.
Mark nods.
Is he talking? He seems kind of... Seems in a state.
Yeah, I want to give him hope.
Alright, go talk to him.
You gotta make the spell enough so he can see us and hear us.
Or as Bonnie. Mark is involved in this one.
But Bonnie,
Yeah?
could you? He points to Thomas. Get him in on the spell.
She casts the spell. Is that? Oh. Oh, hold on, I gotta try again. I failed that one.
You
Alright,
missed
yeah,
that
well-
one. Try another.
Try another.
I missed that one. Must be the atmosphere or something. She tries again.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Is kind of washes over Thomas. Is
Thomas.
what?
Thomas.
Ghost kind of looks up.
Boy,
I
it's me.
can't believe ghosts really get madness.
Hey,
Truly
Thomas, it's me,
seeing
Preston.
things. Just like leans forward. Hold on a second. You do look like that one bloke.
It's me, Preston, the one from the. He's looking. The one from the crow's nest.
Hold on it. Is he gonna leans over? Oh way. Was that like you?
Yeah, it's really me. What are you doing in here?
What the hell? I mean, I knew you had little powers, but
What? I died
Wait, how
once.
did-
I'm back. You know, I can talk to ghosts. Funny enough.
the hell?
Yeah.
Okay. What's going on? You get me out of here, or something?
I can't do it right now. As he looks around. But trust me, I'll be back for you, sometime soon. He turns over to Bonnie. Wait, to the rest of the crew. Can we take us with him? If we're gonna be putting wards up in the room.
No, we'd have to recast the entire spell to make him get involved with it.
Right. Sorry, Thomas.
Sodden way. I'm be honest with you, bloke. This is quite possibly the best news ever.
He chuckles. Well, I can't get you out of here just yet. Soon. Couple hours. Tomorrow. I don't know how soon tomorrow is.
That's fantastic to hear, I gotta say.
Yeah. So, I'm not the captain, but I am the first mate. How'd you like to join the Free Spirits?
Yeah, are we jumping right to that, huh?
I really do. I felt like we skipped a couple of levels there. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking care. Yeah, I'll join. What the? Get me out of here, please.
Yeah. All right. Settled then. We'll come back for you. He looks around. Can't tell the bloody time down here. We'll be back for you soon.
Mm-hmm. That's great. That's great. Thanks, man. I cannot believe talking with some random bloke in a crow's nest would end up getting my hind saved.
Funny how things work out like that.
Guess so.
As he just nods and takes a couple steps away from the bars.
Ooh, yeah. It's like that's it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Should we head on back now?
Yeah, that's.
You want to check the storage room?
I think we should check the storage room. It'd be nice.
Do I get any willpower back from Pollyanna?
Which one?
Pollyanna. Single willpower, take a risk, a detour, or a gamble on trusting someone else's motives. All willpower, put everything on the line for what you want to see over what you fear.
I'll give you the full, which becomes a 1 because you have Deep Water's Doom.
So many fucking Deep Water's Doom, man.
Hey man, that's a
Right.
beat.
No, it's not. Oh, that is actually, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, because the condition resolves.
And do I... Does Reconciler come into play here? I don't think. When undertaking a social maneuver to right a wrong or broker peace. And then
What's
if your
up?
burden is kindly, acts as a reconciliation. Acts of reconciliation, fulfill her as well whenever your character accomplishes social maneuver. Take a beat and replenish willpower dots equal to your dots on this merit. But that's social maneuvering, so I'm
Yeah,
not sure if that applies.
probably not. You're talking about the conciliary merit or whatever it's called, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Reconciler.
Mhm.
Which I have at one die.
Yeah, I'll give a look at that in a moment.
Yeah. Cool. That's it for Preston.
Word. All right, as you guys head out and head to the storage room.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You wander up back the stairs, open up the door, travel through, and make your way into the storage in the next door. As you walk through, now you've basically re-familiarized yourself. It's like getting adjusted to light after you wake up. You had almost gotten so used to how dark it was that back into the bright ass golden everything.
My eyes.
It hurts a bit, but you all walk through the storage room.
You okay in there,
and
Thorny?
it is-
Your eyes are right.
It's very bright. As you all walk through the storage room, and you find yourself in a room filled with just golden boxes. Just tons of golden boxes.
Is there a way to open them?
I mean, you haven't tried anything, but probably.
No, should
We
try to
shouldn't.
open? No.
Might be suspicious.
Mhm.
Could be booby trapped or something.
So, and he just mentally thinks to himself, "Oh, now you exercise caution."
Why not? We'll find something inside, probably. We'll find some sort of riches or something. I'll just go over and crack one open.
You walk over, kind of. It's kind of hard for you because it's gold, and gold's heavy.
Mark slaps the top of the box, reduces its gravity.
I mean, I might give you a beat for that. You just move it open. Inside looks to be pure solid gold bars.
This is so many riches. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if we'll be able to take all this.
I'm pretty strong.
No, not even that. I mean, if we put all this on the boat, I'm half convinced we'll sink.
You did put a giant hole in our boat, yeah.
Our boat is kind of
Yeah.
fucked right now, honestly.
Your
Bonnie?
boat's also pretty. Your boat's also pretty puny.
It is pretty small.
I must be referring to how light our boat. Yeah.
Well, Bonnie, looks like this is all yours.
Thing's gonna drop about 10 foot.
Huh? Like
You
how
know,
is
I like the sound of that. Yeah.
No way. I'll reduce all its gravity if I have to.
Yeah, but you won't be able to hold that forever.
I mean, he doesn't really need to. I mean, also we could probably just like set up like a camp on the shore right next to the ship until the time is up, and then he could lessen the gravity when he returned it to keeper or what.
I just mean we're out in the open ocean. Anyway. No way
Mark.
you're getting all of this.
As you all are looking, which one? Which one? What do? Everything in these chests are just solid gold bars, by the way. Weirdly enough, nothing really notable. A lot of it is just like effectively more golden Durandal memorabilia.
Durandal branded.
Durandal bobblehead.
As
Durandal the t-shirt! Durandal the flamethrower!
there is a Durandal flamethrower.
The fuck is this?
It's like the flame sprayer from Bloodborne. where effectively what it does is just it spews black powder and and ignites it simultaneously. So you have to play a really weird game where it's like, all right, I gotta keep it going. If I let go, I might explode.
Alright, I have to turn this on and not turn it off, or otherwise it fucking explodes.
It will explode because the sparks will catch back up.
Preston, you should use this weapon.
Not up, Rosa.
Mark, how about you?
I just want you to know if you
Oh,
use the
hell
weapon,
yeah.
if you use the weapon, it will misfire on you. I will put misfire rules into fucking Chronicles of Darkness. And when it misfires, it will just explode.
We need to use like 10 musket shots worth of fucking black powder for it to use it once.
This weapon takes $7 billion to be fired for 1 minute.
I don't really need this. I shoot fire on my own. And besides, he sort of looks at it. I think it's heavy.
Thing looks
Solid
volatile.
It's solid gold.
I'll use it then.
I wish you luck, Captain.
Mark. I'm trying to decide a role. Considering what you're doing, I'd say probably wits plus investigation, please. I'll
Okay.
give you a +2.
Oof. No investigation dots hurts.
You don't have investigation dots.
No, Mark does not have investigation. Mark is not an investigative person. What? I mean, he is. Honestly, maybe we should get him investigation dots to represent that.
I thought you did have it.
Yeah.
I always knew you were a dumb little bitch, Mark.
I'll spend willpower on this.
Actually, Rosa, the correct term would be a blind little bitch.
0 successes.
Dramatic failure.
It's been a while. I'll take a dramatic failure.
Are you sure?
No, that's all right. I won't. I can hear the hesitation in that.
Come on, Mark.
Okay.
Nah, it's okay. I'll pass on it. I'll pass on the dramatic failure.
I mean, boss. Remember, his failures don't give us beats.
As you all are kind of looking through these, it's sort of looking kind of hopeless, and not really hopeless because that just suggests it's like, oh no, but it's like, why are we still looking? This is just like it really is just gold bars and golden Durandal like memorabilia and shit. It's just constantly everything about him. But as you all are looking,
Like a Durandal the DVD set.
Bonnie actually.
Holy shit, a very Durandal movie.
It's like I just imagining like Durandal movies, but they're just like it's just Durandal, but if he were Adam Sandler,
Yeah, or
like Grown Ups too, but it's fucking Durandal as Adam Sandler.
yeah.
Fucking what was that guy? Kevin something?
Kevin James.
Yeah, Kevin James. That's fucking that's Walter.
Walter.
Um,
No, it's the fuck. I
as
forgot what I was gonna say.
Holy shit, Mall Cop 2.
as
Holy shit, they got Laserdisc.
holy shit, that's Pixels. They got as Bonnie kind of catches note of something. She looks over to sort of a smaller box in the corner, about a quarter the size of all the rest. She kind of walks over to it. She looks suspiciously over the everyone else, as if like, I'm gonna do this myself. she gets it as she kind of opens it up, looks inside. Whoa! Oh, wait.
Huh? What'd you find? Hey.
As Mark, you kind of walk over. You notice something that Bonnie had noticed. Through your peripheral mage sight, you notice that within the cloth of this box contains something that emanates fate magic. Not fate magic, but it emanates something that will that your fate sight notices.
Ooh. Well.
As you open it up, and within you see a like painting brush, a weird thing with like sticks on it. A weird thing with like sticks on it. A emblem made likely for a knight. A envelope meant to go to what says Mary. Like it says like to Mary. What looks to be a sun emblem, similar to the knight emblem, but the knight emblem is more so like the symbol of like a house. But the sun emblem just appears to be like a locket almost in the shape of the sun.
Well, this is another scroll with another haunt on it.
And this is fate magic coming off of it. Like a fair bit. Do you all look over to what they're looking at?
Mhm.
Annie.
Hmm?
You don't even need to roll for it. That painting brush. That's Justine's. She loved to paint with you.
Grab. This just means.
Wait. Hold on. Is that
You
something important to her?
Yes.
That might be what we're looking for then.
Her token.
Icon.
The icon. We could use that for the spoof.
Not.
The rest of the things in there, Mark sort of keeps looking back to like the bots, almost hesitating, stumbling over his words a bit. Are those also hers?
Look. Eddie takes a look. Are they?
No, not at all.
No. That's the paintbrush.
Maybe the rest are other icons that have been collected?
Should we take them just in case, son?
We're definitely taking the bots. Mark, just gonna reach in, pull out that letter. Does it say who it's from?
No.
Is there like a wax seal on it at all?
No.
Does it look like it's ever been opened before?
No.
Yeah. Sort of waves it back and forth. Guess someone never got their mail. Hesitates a bit.
In your head. I want to remind you real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
If you at all want your plan to succeed, you should probably tell them not to claim those items.
Guys, be sure to get that. Be sure to claim those items.
Huh?
Or
And then, right, that damn
Yeah.
law.
Law.
Yeah, that's right. I, as captain, remember the law and advising you against it. Because I remember it as captain.
It's okay. You can take credit for that.
Thanks, man.
Are we?
It's gonna be plenty of rep.
Hey, would looking at the things count as taking it?
It is claiming it as yours without permission.
So opening this letter would be claiming it, huh?
Likely.
Yeah, Mark, it's illegal to open other people's mail.
Mark's
You know, in about
fingers
25 fucking 100 years.
That guy on the paper money, that General George.
There ain't no
After
general named George yet.
a very, very long hesitation, Mark's gonna put the letter back in the box. You should probably put the paintbrush back too.
He hesitates for a moment. We're taking a deep breath. Putting it back in.
Well, that definitely solidifies it.
We can look at it
We need
after
that
we beat up
paintbrush.
Durandal.
We can't get that paintbrush and without him giving it to us or us beating him. So we'll definitely need to take him down.
So we should prepare a lot of notes, son.
Frisbee.
Hey, how did he get all these? He gestures in the box. Where'd they come from?
This is where they have always been.
What does that mean?
It means that they always here. Durandal never took them. Whether that means they were placed here intentionally or got lost, I'm unsure. I know very little the specifics of these changeling icons. I have not interacted with them yet.
Are all of these icons?
Yes. From what it appears, likely of your 4, give or take, changeling friends.
How many items are in the box?
5.
One for each of them, and then one for Cynthia. The night thing seems like Trefor's deal. At least from how he feels.
You remember, he professed himself, from what he recalled, as a knight.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why he's the GOAT!
Goat.
Well, this'll be good. If we can get these all back to them, when we leave the hedge, they'll be able to rejoin with their body. And that way they'll get whatever precious memories that are attached to these back in their heads.
Mark will stand up.
Anyways, back to what we came here for.
Any noticeable letters?
No.
Well,
Have you considered we might have to make some?
yeah. Yeah. Say, when we beat Durandal, does that mean we get this dominion?
I don't think that's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Not really that Rosa would know.
I've never tried it before.
Hey, mystery man, what happens?
Are you guys just gonna ask me every question?
It looks like they're
Let's
just
figure
gonna
it
ask you
out.
every question.
Mark is gonna ask every question.
Why wouldn't I? You're a source of information.
Yes, but it's information that requires me to know the thing, to get to know the thing.
Mm,
I know many of things about this Dominion and Durandal in particular. I need to get to know other things.
He has an approximate knowledge of many things, Mark, okay?
It is true. I will get
Alright.
more knowledge the more I know of you, the more I'm with you, the more I observe.
Didn't we come here for the Tale of the Durandal?
Well, we're gonna head back to the room for that.
Oh, okay. Should we go back to the room?
So,
You go back to the room?
Sure.
I don't know. As a group, have you decided such a thing?
Yes.
Why did you answer that so quickly? That was almost
Sorry.
this is just funny to me how quickly you answered. Yes,
I mean, you were holding us captive.
was I? You guys head back to your room, and finally, it was kind of reaching the tail end, but the spell dissipates as it only... Well, no, it doesn't actually dissipate. Because for a moment I thought duration 2 was the scene, but no, duration 1 advance is scene. This lasts for an hour or a day?
24 hours.
Nice.
But we could probably turn it off now.
You guys go back to your room. Almost your very cramped room. As you the spell recedes.
Okay.
So you all collect yourselves.
Mark's gonna just quickly put up another sound barrier around the room.
Could you play the song you were playing before this one? No.
Wait, play the what?
Play the song you were playing before this song. Music making.
The Gazing is Serious, or the one like the creepier theme before it?
Discussion song.
There you go. Yeah, Gazing at Serious then.
Well, actually, did you already change it?
No, I was about to.
No, actually, don't do that.
This one?
This works still, I think.
Okay. Fire Emblem. Thank you for setting this Fire Emblem.
As you all are now in this room. Hearing giggles. Chash apparently is. What do you all like to do now?
Tell us the tale of Durandal. Oh man, I'm gonna have to translate. I'm gonna have to directly say everything he says, don't I?
Yes. But it's okay because stylized. Be as though I tell the story to everyone. Even you.
Man, but I hate it when everyone's just looking at me expecting things.
Well, you're the captain.
Yeah, you're the captain.
That is how it is. As you all prepare for the story, as Rosa begins communicating. Once upon a time, there was a modest man with large aspirations. He knew of his limits, and he stayed within them, but longed for more. Soon, the time came when he had died. He, however, found a way for a second chance. That chance led to young one Prince Walter. Walter was a young man who had died, betrayed by his own people, drowning in the pool that lay in his castle. He had been too trusting. He wanted to get the chance to open himself up, to finally live a life that wasn't so enclosed. Wanted to become a man that was never tricked, never again. A dashing rogue that himself did the tricking. The two made quite the pair during a time in which the man referred to himself as the humble dreamer. Their adventures, with increasing levels of chicanery and such, caught the attention of the keeper of your dream. When the duo had raided
a dungeon-esque area within a basement of an abandoned town. Tree roots that lay beneath. The two had participated once in a similar game as to what the Keeper puts you through today. At the time, the only challenger that he had faced being one changeling known as Cynthia. Cynthia was relentless and never stopped. The humble dreamer knew not remember of his past, and had soon uncovered an incredible item, a token, the shape of a brilliant arm blade. The dreamer had believed to have underwent that, what could be called a remembrance. He believed his past was that of a golden-clad monarch, destined to take over the game and topple the Keeper, subsuming its power as his own. The pair had encountered an archaic gate within the thorns, quite a surprising sight within the hedge. Through lies, tricks, and plenty of allies, had taken over the Dominion as their own. Whatever Kerberoy that lied there, being taken out, had begun making their own rules. That dreamer soon became the Golden Durandal, taking in any ghost, bound, or human may have found their way to his domain. Prince Walter, however, soon became a servant boy for the Golden Tyrant. And the tale continues to we are now, however long it has lasted. The boy is now an old man. The Durandal, stronger than ever before.
Must have been
So
courageous.
So is the true tale. No grandiose powers. Nothing of the sort. The Golden Durandal's biggest advantage is the control of information.
So it won the Dominion by backstabbing its way up the political ladder. In a vague sense. I guess that gives us a better, an easier time of beating it. It's not like it was able to fight the Kerberoy itself. Or he was able to fight the Kerberoy himself.
Oh yeah. Feel bad for Walter, I guess.
He's been here for a while.
Cynthia as well. Yeah, that's something.
Shaman kinda. I wonder where the Cynthia is now. I've not seen her much.
Hmm.
The changelings haven't talked about her much.
Also been around for a while, it seems.
So, we make a bane. We hit it with the bane till it dies.
Aye.
If I might make a suggestion, hold on, let me check. I believe I can make. Number of targets equal towards to the yeah, maybe like 5 notes, so I can stick 5 of them to him with my strings.
How detailed do the secrets need to be?
Can it be just any secret?
Oh.
What was that you said? Were you asking me, or were you just saying that as Rosa?
I was asking you, Thorny.
What is it then?
Could it just be any secret?
Not secret. A lie. A lie that will change how people look towards that specific topic.
Yeah, I got.
How-
Could it be anyone? Anyone's? Does it have to be his specifically?
Just the truth. It is a truth that Durandal himself cannot control.
Written
Hmm.
notes.
So we write about his story then?
Possibly. If that is considered a lie.
But in his dominion, it's truth.
What he says is the truth.
Wait. Damn it, that's true.
Or did he tell us the tale?
He told us a different adventure. That he had some sort of grandiose uprising. He accepts no truth except his own. I don't know if it will be counted.
Would it be counted?
I cannot tell you the outcome as to whether or not something works.
Anyone have any? Anyone have any lies? Anyone know any lies?
I
got nothing.
know a lie, but I don't know if it would count. I don't even know if it's a lie, to be honest.
I wonder if common sense will help me out here. Wait, should I go for it? Should I go for common sense? What's the safest route? What's the safest way?
I don't think that'll help. Because this is because it's kind of like, what is this, like, what is the safest route? I can't really tell you what the safest route is.
Damn. Yeah, I'll be honest, I got nothing. I got no lies.
I think our only option is while we fight him, we just say whatever whatever we got.
Well, it has to be paper.
It has
Oh,
to be
yeah.
written.
Well, if we write them down right now, and then whenever we're fighting them, we pull them out.
That's the thing that we need to come up with. We need to come up with them.
Perhaps we can write out whatever we're thinking of and then just keep it on ourselves.
Write out a bunch of them, and do we have to hit them with it? I assume we have to hit them with it.
Yeah, yeah, it would have to be touched by it.
Who's? Should I punch him
don't-
with it?
My plan was going to be I'm going to stick it to them with my strings.
I mean, wrapping one around the captain's fist wouldn't be too bad an idea.
Put
We could
all
do
of them.
both.
Put all of them. Just cover me in armor made of fame.
We could
No, you see,
give a few.
Captain, you see, Captain, the tech is while they're still attached to him, it's going to keep melting him because he can't rip it off.
But if it's attached to the captain's fist, it'll do more damage on the initial punch.
So we can
And again,
attach-
I suppose she can do that with her fists anyway. So
Yeah. Plus
Yeah,
then we'll know which one it is. So then we just make more copies of this.
I mean, I suggest we just do both because that way,
yeah,
in case the captain misses, we can
that's
rely
what I
on
was
one.
thinking.
We need to find which paper works in the first place.
That's when we can only test in the field.
Yeah.
These need to be, from what it sounds like, detailed stories. It's not like we can just write them all out at once during the battle. They need to definitely need to be prepared beforehand.
Mhm.
At least that's how I've interpreted it.
Is that accurate?
It's just a lie. Any lie, whether it be a story, it's something that you've not been telling the truth about.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. I can't think of anything.
The truth of a serious lie.
Everyone, let's all just write down whatever comes to mind, and I'll try punching them with all of them.
It has to be a serious lie, though.
And well, just whatever you can think of. It doesn't matter.
That's not serious, though.
How about we spend a night on it? Durandal said we could spend the night, right? We have enough time, hopefully. And the hedge will change based on however the hedge will change. We take time to prepare, to rest. Maybe Preston can ask for more food. I mean, the food here seems to empower, right? And Durandal likes giving out gifts. You could beg him for some more food, get some stuff for the shaman, heal him up.
Can't. It's Bane.
Oh, right. Darn it.
It's a while.
Kind of rolls his like tiger bite.
Then maybe we'll take a couple hours.
Prison shrugs.
It's the most we can
Yes.
do if you're dead set on killing him now.
We only have a week, so
Only have
Mm.
4 days.
our other option is leaving and coming back to the changelings, but I don't know. I feel like if there's ever a time, we should do it now.
And let's just sit down and start brainstorming. Maybe we can even write something personal. Just we don't have to look at it. As long as you know it's the truth behind a lie, it should count.
I'm gonna prepare some spells to get prepared for the battle ahead.
Mm.
Yeah. I'll get back to looking for something. And you can use flipping, or Bonnie can use flipping through her book.
And Mark just sort of fidgets back and forth a bit.
Are you guys
Hey,
gonna...
Oh, go on.
I was gonna ask if you guys were gonna break away from there and think
Mhm.
about it
Yeah.
within your rooms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
If we do that, Mark wants to go to Bonnie's room after a bit of time. Like, he'll go back to his for a bit of time, and then he wants to go over to Bonnie's.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, we can do that.
I can't
Then-
believe it's my dream.
Anyone else have anything they'd like to do?
Mm,
I'm just here thinking about a lot. Thinking about notes, so I can't really. No,
mm,
I got nothing.
yeah, person doesn't have anything either.
Alright. Then one more thing after Mark and we'll be done.
Mm-hmm.
One little quick thing after Mark. I was debating whether or not to end it before the Durandal tale, but we had time.
We got time.
We had
Everything.
time. This isn't like I don't need to treat this as if it's like episodic or whatever. It's like, oh man, we learned about Durandal the same episode that we fucking meet him.
Yeah.
Like, oh well, that's just how it works.
Yeah, whatever.
That's just how it plays out.
And anyway,
That's
this
right.
gives us,
He's had his episodes of build up.
yeah. And anyway, this gives us more time out of universe to think of fucking notes.
Yeah, I know. Alright, is after a bit of time, Mark, you kind of go to where you believe Bonnie's room is. You pass by a couple of paladins, kind of looking you over as you kind of walk over before they just wander away. As you go, and you knock on the door.
Mm-hmm. He hesitates for a long while out in the hallway before eventually knocking on the door.
As you open the door, or as as you open the door, as the door kind of opens, Bonnie looks over. Oh, what?
You mind if I come in for a bit? Wanted to see if you had any spells ready. You know, for the fight.
She lets you in.
He walks in on unsteady steps.
Well, as for spells, I was thinking maybe I could work on some way to paralyze his troops. From what it sounds like, he used them mostly and sort of outnumbered the Kerberoi. So maybe if there was a way to like stop big groups of them from acting, that way we won't be overwhelmed. Because I mean, I don't know how strong they were back then, but assuming that they've improved, we probably don't want to get swarmed by however many of those guys are out there.
Yeah. Definitely need something to take care of hordes. I had a few ideas of that as well. I was thinking of also just, a simple enchantment on the pistols and maybe on your rifle too for increasing the kinetic force of the musket balls it shoots,
Yeah.
just so we could take them out quicker.
It's a real shame gold doesn't actually degrade at all. Figures. They have just the thing against time.
Just gotta stop us for a moment.
You okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Fine. What do you mean? I'm fine.
I mean, you're stuttering a lot.
Just cold. Yeah, I'm just cold.
I mean, it has been sort of chilly, I guess.
Just kind of thinks for a moment. She kind of puts a hand on her hip.
Is this about...
There's a long pause before Mark nods. I feel pathetic. I shouldn't. I don't even know why I came over here. I should just. Hmm. I don't. I don't know if that counts as a lie.
What's that?
I guess I just. Something about that Bane made me think about it, and I guess I just realized I don't know what the truth is with that situation. Especially after my time in the hedge. I just I'm not sure if it would even count as a lie. I mean, I might be able to write about it, but I don't know what. I guess I just don't know what the truth is. It shakes his head. I shouldn't be telling you all about this. I don't know. I guess you really.
I mean, look, it's all right. I get it. What you're like conflicting about. It's tough, especially whenever you consider that, well, whether or not it would work, how would that even make you feel, regardless?
Mark nods. I don't even know if I want to know what the answer would be.
As you and her kind of sit down into the bed.
Yeah. I mean, were you worried about your crew figuring out?
He does a slight nod. It's not.
I don't know. I'm not normal. Besides, I didn't want to think about it either.
It's tough. Yeah. I'm sorry. Kind of scratches her head. Like, kind of thinking about what really to say.
If it works as a lie, what does that even mean for me?
Well, kind of hesitates for a moment. Maybe you could format it in a way to where you get no answer one way or the other if you're so worried about the outcome. I mean, you can tell the truth, but and it would still be a bit surprising and likely substantial, but if you sort of write it in a way that would leave it up in the air, maybe there's a way to leave it ambiguous.
Maybe.
Well, not ambiguous, but as if there were more than one possibility for it.
Do I even want there to be more than one possibility? I don't know if I do. I just want it to be Marguerite. It's so confusing now. No, okay. As Mark sort of rubs his face a bit. You're right. I can just... If I choose the wording carefully, I should be able to... should be able to format it correctly. And it won't matter what I write.
You sure? You don't really sound too well about it.
I don't feel too well about it. But it's what I gotta do. Everyone else was scratching their heads on secrets. I don't know if anyone else could really think of anything. It's not like the crew has many secrets from each other. The only one I can think of is maybe the captain herself. But even then, that's just secrets, not lies.
You do have a bit of an honest crew.
They're straightforward about themselves. They know who they are. They aren't afraid to hide it. any impressed to wear the hearts on their sleeves. I don't think either of them have a single lie in their book. Captain, she has secrets, but I don't know how many lies she has. Guess I'm just be foolish to not take advantage of the knowing where Spain is.
Well, sorry, I'm not really much help.
It's fine. It's fine. I shouldn't have bothered you with all this anyway. I guess I just
Feel
felt that
comfortable about talking to someone who knows?
Mark nods after a little pause, looking away.
I mean, I think that's okay. It's not really bothering me any. Not when I, well, understand the situation.
Thank you. Do you mind if we do some spellcraft together? The magic, it makes me feel right. Gets my mind off everything else.
Sure. We can do that.
Thank you, Bonnie. Mark will just spend the hour break in Bonnie's room doing spellcraft and writing out whatever he can come up with for the secret. And I'll do a proper write-out for that later.
All right. And one final thing. Rosa. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Captain!
How's that?
Lemon! Jimmy! Jimmy! You want some crawfish, Jimmy?
Ass?
You want some content, Jimmy?
His ass is not
You
here.
want some content, Captain?
Well, that is his content, so, you know.
His ass ain't here.
I guess when Annie like reconvenes with everyone, she has like 2 notes with her, and one of them is folded so no one else can see it.
Krista convinced. Alright, so I guess I never told you my wife's name or what happened to my parents.
That's a secret.
He just fucking
It's funny, it's all like an hour break. I thought you guys were just going out for the night. Like, we were like, all right, let's
Yeah.
sleep on it.
sleep.
Before we sleep on it.
I'm shitting.
I'm shitting quick.
His ass is shitting.
Damn, I should
What,
get
what
that
if
scene going,
what
man.
if you had to shit and your friends were like, you gotta fucking do this shit, and you're like, fuck, I'm shitting.
I'm sorry. Damn it, Adam. You should have yapped more.
I should have.
If only.
Hold on, fucking Mark and Preston start yapping.
Why is it when I look up shitting in GIFs, this is the first thing that comes up is this?
Bro, the fucking going through, the fucking toes go through his shoes. Yeah.
Fucking Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah.
Sign it! Sign it!
Hold on.
Me taking an absolute mudslide shit.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I need to make a fucking edit real quick. By edit, I mean,
You
I
need to
need,
make it mean.
I need to fucking convert a fucking file to PDF or PNG. I mean, goddamn. Here it is.
You know, I joked with Mike. It's like, oh, maybe we'll see Thomas again, you know, in the underworld or something, because he's dead, right? I didn't expect it to be this quick.
Hey, man. It works out. It all works out.
Wait. Hold on.
Hey, Adam.
Hi.
Apparently someone beat Dragon's Dogma 2 with fists only, apparently. Already.
Outstanding.
I did it already.
Good.
Christ.
Bless you.
You.
Ah!
Hello.
Hi.
I have a little bit of a content for you.
Yeah.
Rosa, you're in your room. The Rosa part of you is kind of like almost crashing down for a moment as you realize that your mind is at one with your Geist, whilst also there's another guy here.
I'm truly Piccolo right now.
As you're doing whatever Call Rosa does in her spare time, the voice kind of speaks back up again.
You all. You're looking for a way out, weren't you?
Yeah.
What ceremonies do you know? Hold on. see. I'm understanding you a little more as we communicate. Do you want to learn another?
Like for free?
Yes.
Yeah, alright.
It appears as though it would help in this given scenario. As whether or not you leave is dependent on Durandal. If you all plan to fight him, and you succeed, and you win, how will you leave?
Yeah, good point.
I have knowledge of a bit of a complex ceremony. But if it works, and I am able to teach it to you, you should be able to escape. Aren't I so nice?
You didn't have to say it like that, but yeah.
It's all a worthy trade. I thank you again for being my carrier to take me to sleep.
Yeah, well, you were in a cage and our whole thing is being free, so...
That is true. You all are the free spirits, as I've come to understand. Quite a capable band of pirates. Not quite like the pirates that people are known for. I suppose that's what makes you special.
Alright.
Just rest. You can learn as you sleep.
That's
in your dream.
That's fucking weird.
It's not weird.
That's super weird.
That's how it works.
That's the various that I know. I'm gonna uncall, by the way. It's really... having three of you in there is really annoying.
Oh, it's not really that. It is simultaneous thinking. But you need to sleep.
I'm gonna uncall first.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure I can just redo it later.
Okay. Oh, goodness. As it takes a bit of time as the flower kind of like falls out of your eyeball. And then your eye forms back as your body kind of reassembles itself, as the way your body internally was working was just like as if it was ready to shift at a moment's notice, as if like, oh, ugh, back to like a physically proper body, as the flower kind of lands, and from it, like a Dark Souls NPC, the dragon is summoned. Oh, heavens. Truly, it feels as though we've been doing that more and more often.
I don't like it as much as you do.
Right. So, what the hell is that, dragon?
What are you asking me for?
It was mostly your part that wanted to take that thing in.
I thought it was a you thing.
No. I mean, it was both of us, but mostly you wanted to do it. I'm pretty sure. Taps his chin as if he's thinking. Well, anyways. He looks like he's about to say something. Really, there's no point in saying anything. We've already had one mind for a while. You know what I'm gonna say.
I need you to stay out here for a while.
It's been quite disorienting. I and you are not used to being so intimate.
Mhm.
Whatever. You should probably go to sleep like that thing says. Unless you want to stay awake. Doesn't really matter. He just kinda stands there. And you go to sleep. You take a rest from there, Rosa. You're done. The mental exhaustion of everything is caught up to you.
I need willpower.
You all go to sleep. And those who go to sleep get a willpower.
Do I even get willpower? I still have the deep water dooms.
No, it's if you get a full willpower refill. We can go over your root and blooms in a moment to see if you fulfilled it at all. Root and blooms, you really need to be on top of root and bloom. Cody was good there. You really be on top of root and bloom. I'm not saying this as you guys are fucked up. You're not on top of it, but as an observation, virtue and vice is easy. Root and bloom is you gotta remember what they do.
I mean, for in my case, it's I generally haven't been doing my bloom.
Oh no, it's pretty anti-hero of me to steal from that man. Like a criminal.
Anti-hero?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I don't understand Root and Bloom.
We don't understand root and bloom? Is that what you just said?
No. Maybe.
That's okay. Well, I'm gonna explain it after the session's over. So now we're done. Me dusting off my shoulders. Hey, for one time you did it. Really, it's just like any like Blood and Bone, Mask and Dirge. You got to be on top of those. Yeah, you gotta know what those specifically do. Virtue and Vice is easy because it's just because it's there. We're very familiar with that. Intimate. Anyway, session completion beat. We're done.
Hey.
Cody, come back. Starting from the top. Mark.
Did I become a pirate legend?
Yes.
Am I on my way to breaking the competition?
Yes.
Did I win the war with Anbody? Nah, she found that bot when I couldn't.
Yeah. I was quite
cool,
afraid
brother.
if you were going to take that dramatic failure, because...
Yeah, that's kind of important.
It was a pretty important role.
Yeah. Yeah, she found that bot I couldn't. She earned that win.
Mm-hmm.
My obsessions. Did I wield magic indiscriminately?
I already gave you that beat.
And my second one. Not really. I'm having troubles with that.
Yeah, no, you're having troubles. You're kind of having troubles with that somehow.
Yeah. All right. A lot of stuff this time.
Yeah, whole bunch.
I finally got to see what an icon looks like.
Yep. You have met Golden Durandal.
Mm-hmm.
Did I give you one for being in a Dominion?
I can't remember.
I don't think you did.
No.
I'm gonna assume I did because you were in a Dominion. So, there.
I'd like to mention, for the sake of everyone, I have been reduced from 27 experience down to 0.
Yeah,
What? God damn.
That's how much he spent on the crew.
Well,
Arigato.
we got 11 now.
Yeah,
Well played.
he spent all that experience on getting the crew to 5 power, 2 esotery, and to get 2 ceremonies.
Rosa is holding up the crew.
What ceremonies do we have now?
You have, I mean, I told you, there's Dumb Feast and Persephone's.
Perfume.
No,
How does Persephone perfume?
it's not perfume.
I mean, Dionysus' blessing?
No. I have to look at it again. I don't remember its name. It's Persephone something. But it's Dumb Feast. I already put Dumb Feast in there, but I didn't put for you guys.
Gifts of Persephone?
I think so.
Because there's Gifts of Persephone and Persephone's Return.
Oh no, it's Persephone's Return.
Create a new Vern Gate or open one has been destroyed. Okay.
I didn't put that one in because you didn't learn it yet.
Yeah, Dumb Supper.
Yep, it's in the sheet. I put that one in because, I had a feeling you guys wouldn't. But I didn't put the other one in because you didn't have it yet, technically.
Mm-hmm.
But Rosa is currently in the process of learning it. How that's like, well, I'll explain that in like a later time.
Nice.
I tasted underworld food.
Yes.
Let's hope
I'll
this
give you this
isn't
one.
like Yomi, where you eat food in the otherworld, you're stuck forever.
That'd be awkward.
That would be awkward.
Saw the Pearl Memento, learned how that worked. Got to see Preston get blinded by it.
Yeah, you know how it works now. Pretty neat.
I learned about Kerberoy.
Yep.
And this is going to be a little bit of a weird one, but I met a ghost of someone I had seen while alive, namely Thomas. This is the first time I've seen the process of someone becoming a ghost in action.
I'll give that to you. Yeah, that's like you saw him as a real guy, and then here he is.
Next time, I'm gonna get so many for different haunts. Be great. Any others this session? I already know what Banes are.
Okay, I just looked it up. Maybe I should have looked this up beforehand. But I don't know. I didn't really think about it. But it's okay. The living, when they eat underworld food, it may seem filling and possibly even flavorful. In this case, it wasn't. It will never sustain you.
Okay.
So so Bonnie and Mark are actually starving right now.
We break into the rations. We have stats throughout the night.
Yeah. You sleep?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say if you don't sleep, it'll look real weird.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what gossip could start flowing?
I mean, we could stay up all night casting ritual spells.
Ooh,
Yeah,
scandalous.
Yeah, and
Stay up all night
Up all night and transferring mana, Mark. You you dog.
Make sure to put up a controlled sound spell first. Oh.
You animal.
He's sitting in a tree.
You sly dog.
The eyeball guy, Thorin as Battalion. I haven't really personally encountered him myself.
I have not
don't
been calling him
understand-
Thorn. I have been calling him Thorny.
You
What?
don't understand what is
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah,
all
I take
you
an arcade
all you
beat.
know is
Yeah.
that Rosa seems to be communicating to someone via her mind. They say they're a ghost. They have a sense of humor, and they know things despite otherwise seeming they shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't really know if
Alright.
that's enough of an
No,
understanding.
definitely
of
not.
it.
There needs to be like a revelation kind of thing. Like a moment of it clicking in some
Mhm.
kind of way.
I guess I'll give
Or
it
even
to you.
personally
I guess I'll give
experiencing
you.
it.
I guess I'll give you a beat because you sort of understand how its knowledge works.
Okay.
In that, from your understanding, it seems as though the longer it stays with something or someone, the more knowledge it gets on that given subject,
Okay.
even if it is knowledge it should not have.
Mm-hmm. I can't think of anything else from Mark.
Weirdly, no, it sounded like a lot, but that's not. We didn't get as much arcane beats for you as we expected.
There was a lot that happened, but I realized like that Mark sort of has now starting to hit the mage point in their life where they're like, "Oh, I've already experienced a lot of this.
You
Oh,
gotta,
I'm getting
you
my
gotta,
arcade beat withdrawal."
you gotta interact with the new splat. You gotta interact with like another group of like some supernaturals. Like you're starting to like thin out the well for changelings for the face stuff, and like
Mhm.
you're really thinning out fucking underworld stuff.
I'm starting to understand why mages are getting more and more intense as they get Genosis. It's just they're getting arcade beat withdrawal, man.
I mean, like, you say we're thinning out. We're thinning out like the underworld stuff. We haven't actually been to the underworld proper. We've only really been like to a dungeon and a Dominion.
Yeah, I'm just saying you're starting to thin it out.
Hmm.
But yeah, good go. Good to go. I won't give you any beats for learning about a Kerberoi because you haven't physically understood a Kerberoi.
Okay.
But if you guys ever meet a Kerberoi, then I'll give it to you because now you can put a face to the info, sort of. Anyways, Annie.
Okay, I think this was a bad one for me.
Well, list off your aspirations.
Contribute to the crew's success.
You were the one that was mostly keeping everyone together. You and Preston were really trying their best to keep everyone on track. So I'll give that to you.
Mother.
No.
Calypso.
You know info about where Calypso maybe is.
I must save my family.
Yes. Oh, that reminds me. Pretty soon, you need to start getting, what's it called?
The touchstone.
Yeah, your touchstones are going to start going off, probably.
Yeah. Should we discuss it, or have we already decided? Because
You mean decided?
already been decided.
What do you mean decided about touchstones? I mean,
Yeah, because
given what happens in the story and how you interact with it. That's when you get the touchstone. What was it called again? Touchstone boost. It's the synergy boost from the touchstone.
No, I mean like because I know I've been sitting on because like don't you get a second one at rank 5?
You get a second one at rank 3. We've already decided yours, didn't we?
No.
Like we had a conversation about this, but we'll refer to that later.
No, it's
I don't remember it.
Obviously. How many beats did you get?
In total, 4.
And synergy? 1?
Wait, actually no. 3 regular, 1 synergy.
Preston.
All right. Beat session completion. Live free.
Isn't Live Free the title of a Sonic 06 track?
Probably, yeah. Pretty sure. I'm really trying to because the first thing you are doing, essentially the first thing you decide to do when coming here is overthrow like a tyrannical monarch.
That's pretty
Yeah, it's
free.
We get
But
here.
also
all right.
for this current session, you have spent like glazing him so that you don't yet get caught.
Yeah, but
I
we've
guess I'll
been
give it to you.
we've been doing a lot of work on preparing to overthrow him.
I guess I'll give it to you.
Raise morale.
You technically raise the morale of the Denzians, the ghosts.
Give him a beat. He made a whole
Thomas?
last song in 5 seconds.
Thomas.
I wasn't gonna not give you. Oh yeah, and Thomas too. That does count as raising.
Stick to the crown.
You in a weird like in a literal way that wasn't necessarily intended for the aspiration. Yes, you are sticking it to the crown.
Nice.
Really, you're sticking it to a crown.
A
Not even really a crown, because he's
the king.
It's kind of a dictator.
Yeah.
But no, it counts. I
Well,
understand.
well, all crowns are the crown if you think about it.
It's not true.
And then
He doesn't have a crown, actually.
Finish the duet.
I'll give that to you.
Hmm.
You made lyrics on your own to the song.
Woo.
You are capable of making the song, of assembling it.
Which means I get a new synergy XP.
It is true. How much did you get?
I got
Total.
1 synergy beat. And that was the last one I needed to make an XP, so I have 2 synergy XP.
Oh,
So that's 5 session beats and 1 synergy XP for this session.
No, I don't count synergy. Yeah, just synergy beats. I need beats. I don't need experience from you.
I got 1 synergy beat this session and 5 session beats, like normal beats.
And Rosa.
It's me, Rosa.
Yes.
Rosa.
There's no evil pirate Chris to destroy.
They aren't really a pirate crew.
They're evil.
But
though.
I'll let it count. Though.
They're
It's
evil,
okay.
though. Fuck yeah.
I'll let it count because they aren't pirate crews, but you know, for just to be nice, I'll let it count this time.
Yeah, support me, crew.
You've sort of supported your crew by taking in this thing into your brain for the sake of
thing's
information.
answering, you know, it's crazy. It's cool. It's great.
Yeah. I anticipated this. I do love how instantly like you just begin like asking questions like, would it work if we did this?
We work with what we got, you know?
Yeah, I anticipated the many questions.
Rosa wakes up from a fucking sleep, just like you have.
It
one
seems as though that
message.
the thing wasn't anticipating your many questions.
Thorny is just playing classical music in one ear and Chinese lessons in the other ear, and I'm gonna wake up knowing Chinese.
Yeah, no, it's classical music and the Bible read in Chinese at 2 times speed.
Yeah.
It fucking wakes up. You have 1 new message, and it just plays the entire ceremony instructions.
With the fucking Yeah, keep going, Rosa. Keep going. Keep going.
You fully reckless. It was pretty
yeah,
reckless of me to take this thing this guy. I don't know.
it was. I was also more so leaning towards, like just the instant. Like, I think we should just go in there and fight whoever's there.
Yeah, yeah, I think we should.
Just it's a shame your crew doesn't respect you. You need to get out the Iron Hand.
I'm the Pirate Lord. Treasure. Oh,
Yes.
we're gonna get hella treasure.
Yeah, it's all over. What are you gonna do with that much treasure? Can you
Uh,
even transfer gold to like whatever the reales, whatever the fuck pirates use?
Spanish royals, I
I feel
think.
like
Yeah.
everyone in this age just loves gold, you know? I feel like we could get that going.
How much gold transfers over to reales? What's the market like? What's the economy? You gotta ask these questions when you get back to Nassau. Like ask him to like I don't know, someone in the codex. Like, hey, what's the exchange rate of gold to currency? Is that it, Rosa?
Yeah.
How many beats and synergy beats did you get?
I got all of them. 3 and 1. We were 4 and 1.
Okay. So it appears as though for the senators, that is, sorry, the bound. Pretty lucrative, I gotta say. 12 beats, 3 synergy, and finally the crew. Oh, the crew. Yep. Beat for session completion for the crew.
How many?
Who's doing it on the crew sheet?
I'm doing it.
Cool.
We got a new crew experience. We're at 4 crew experience.
Yep. Now you're 5 beats away from being able to naturally be able to increase your exotheory and not cheat like Rosa did. But I wanted to, be nice. Yeah. Freedom.
We're on our way to take down a tyrannical ruler.
Yeah, if Preston gets freedom, then you guys get freedom. Dreams. Dreams.
If I may, I'd say we are refusing to compromise with the Golden Durandal so that Annie can achieve her dream of reuniting with her family.
Sure, I'll give it to you, buddy. I'll give it to you guys. And loyalty. I'd say, yeah.
Nice.
Rosa expressed it whenever she fucking had an eyeball shoved into her flower.
Is that a metaphor for something?
No.
Yeah, it's a metaphor for an eyeball shoved into your flower.
Oh, it's like I'm so blind. How can I see?
Well, you had one less eye at the time, so.
How many beats have we got, brother?
I wrote it down.
It's posted.
And also because of you guys, again, back to the not compromising with the Randall. You immediately it's like, yeah. I mean, he doesn't like the changelings. He wants to take him out. We got to kill him. We're not gonna try to betray him or do anything like that. So I'll give you loyalty. Yay! 2 more beats. You guys have 5 crew beats.
Why'd you make a dog noise there, kid? Why'd you whimper like that?
And that'll be the end of the session. I wonder when you guys will use your regalia.
I sure hope we get to use it soon.
Probably when we fight something.
Well, we need to fucking summon it first.
No, because because it'll take 45 minutes to do bare
Ah.
minimum.
Well, I mean, we can do
So
just. It's like charging the spirit bomb. Just you guys. Okay, you guys need to hold off the Durandal for 45 minutes while I do the ceremony.
No.
No. Fuck off.
Yeah, she's not. Aunt Bonnie's not strong enough in time to be able to turn things that like things that last so long into instant actions.
How many seconds was it turn again?
3.
3, yes. Yes. Do the math. How many 3-second intervals is in a single minute, and then times that by 45.
Yeah, so approximately, it would take 900 turns.
Yes. AKA fucking
Someone
forever.
got seaside vacation ready.
Like we gotta do our interpretive dance in the middle of the fight. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
So really, it's like 900 turns. So you know what? About as long as Goku versus Frieza.
About that, yeah.
Well, no, it was a 1v1 though. So it went by way quicker. It's just that they were too strong at the time, so like a lot of the turns were spent not getting any progress done. But both players were really intense. Yes, I said players. Frieza is a player character, just a problematic one.
One who caused a lot of trouble.
But yeah, that's the session. How'd you like
Woo! I loved it. It was amazing.
Really good.
Brother, I should never have doubted when you say that you're cooking and shit's peak. Tell you what.
I try my best. This isn't even the peak that I'm promising.
Yeah, I know. Which I can only imagine what the actual peak is gonna be then.
Yeah, no, it's crazy, man. Yeah.
A single experience.
Call Mike a woman because he's in the kitchen where he deserves to be.
Yeah, I cook, bro. I cook IRL. I cook so much, man.
You do
What do you
all
mean
this
single
chicken parm?
experience? Then you just don't you have 2? Annie?
No, I'm just remembering how much experience it would cost to buy Survivalist.
Oh, yeah, no, it'll be good though. It'll be cool. So hold off on that.
But it's only one experience. Very easy.
I know that, but we're friends, so you wouldn't get it without asking me first.
Fortunately, that is true. Well, in that case, I must choose violence and only roll the key of blood.
Yeah, you got to start using Key of Blood. Like, who cares? Just go apeshit, bro. Use Key of Blood. Pyre Flame, whatever, bro. It uses intelligence anyways. Are you getting smarter? I think you deserve to get smarter because Annie. I mean, she learned English in like 3 months, so
Yeah,
I think she's pretty fucking intelligent.
and I'm the only one. Me and Preston are the only ones exercising caution.
That's just your captain. It's like Luffy. Luffy doesn't exercise caution. That's why he has Robin, and that's why he has literally everyone else except Zoro.
Except Zoro. Which is funny because Preston is the first mate and Zoro is the first mate, and he is not the guy to fucking restrain the captain.
See, here's the thing. Preston knows where he's going. Zoro will get lost if you stop holding his
By the
hand
way,
for 5
guys,
minutes.
I need to interrupt here because my phone's about to die and I can't access sound on anything else. So this will be the last you hear of me in voice.
Ever.
No.
I'm going to be silent.
Adam, we still have so much campaign to do.
Mark will be text to speech for the rest of the campaign.
But Adam, we have even kill you tomorrow.
Mark, no! Mark, no! I have to fight! I have to fight you! I must battle you!
I'm sorry, buddy. You must understand. I'm literally built to be a mage killer. You lose that fight.
I still have to do it.
Everyone wants to be a foil. Everyone wants to be a Mark foil until Mark is standing right before their very eyes.
No, you say that. I ain't no pussy. I'm still gonna fight him.
I know you ain't a pussy.
Fucking grit the fucking grit, call me Comedy because grit those teeth, Mark.
Call me Gojo, because I did.
I love that this entire trip has been. It feels like just pure circumstance has been dedicated to making Mark more miserable.
Hey man, I've mentioned this whole route could have been way different.
I
Yeah.
just have
The
to
whole route that the Free Spirits could have taken could have been way different. You could have started at the Virgin Isles, got Calypso hella early, and then fucking like I don't know, went here next, and it's like, oh well, shit, she's gone.
We're like, I don't know
Like,
if we care as much
exactly.
for in that route.
like she scares me way more, like way longer than I've known her.
Yeah.
You could have gone to Titania first, met the old men, and then that would have, I don't know, changed. You could have. So the routing of Free Spirits is very dependent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, if you have Preston do a backwards long jump here, he'll fly through the sea at Mach speed and make it to the end game.
Yeah, because
like,
because what happens with the game is that if Preston exits out of bounds too quickly, it'll automatically assume that he's in the marooned arc. So it'll put him into his end game state
Yeah,
where
the
he's
marooned and betrayed, yeah.
Yeah, where
Marooned and
he's
Betrayed.
on an island by himself and he's having to survive with the shaman. And he's wondering like that's when Preston gets like essentially because it's like a time island, so it's like the hyperbolic time chamber. So he'll come back and he is like consecrate 6 somehow.
The fucking hyperbolic time island.
Leave Adam.
All right.
I'll end the recording too.
Good
I
session.
can tell your time's running out, so I'm just letting you.
All right. Good session. Bye bye.
Reboot.